Hello! I'm back. I'm back. I know it's been a while, but I'm here now. This background's a little bit off. Whoa. 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 Ah. Bonk. Tickles is back too. Tickles has been worried about you guys. But hey. Welcome everybody. Today, we're on a special mission. We're here to decide what the best Pokemon of all time is. And to do that, we have a very special website. Check it out. On this website, you can pick all of your favorite Pokemon from every type, from every generation. For example, you can pick your favorite normal type from Generation 1. There's a lot of normal types. And we're gonna go through the list today. I figured I like talking about Pokemon. And so, you know, I can go through, talk about some of the Pokemon, give some funny little whips or things, feelings, express feelings I have about certain Pokemon, things of the sort. Hang out, have a good time. I'm gonna zoom in a bit, you know, as we kind of tackle this. That way people can see better. I figure people like being able to see. I think that's the general consensus, right? Vision's cool. So I don't know if we should just dance around or if we should... I guess we should just go in order. Congrats on getting your cast removed. That's nice. I'm gonna skip the next song. Alright, we're starting. Now, normal type. Normal type, you know, I think people with normal type, they underestimate it a little bit. Because a lot of the time, they are just kind of like plain old bird Pokemon. But every once in a while, you get, I mean, look at Lickitung. Lickatung's good. You got Ditto. You got Fearow. I do like Fearow. I like Fearow a lot, actually. But Tauros is cool. I'm a Taurus, as far as astrology signs go. But I don't know. Let's see here. I think, honestly, this bottom four right here is all good contenders. I know friend of the show, Jeffrey, loves Ditto. I really like, I don't know, maybe do I pick Eevee? Sorry, just had to hit a tactical water break there. Hold on, I have to cough. What the heck? Tickles, you are going to make me freak out, bro. You gotta just chill in your little cubby hole. This guy, here's the problem I have with Tickles. Is that he gets up on my lap, but then he walks in circles like this forever. Forever, ever, ever, forever, ever. And then he never gets comfortable. Which is like, I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I do really like Eevee. I had an Eevee on my Let's Go Eevee team. So I do feel a bit of a personal bond with the Pokemon. I think Eevee's a good pick. A little simple, but hey, normal type is simple. I know I kind of was saying the opposite of that like 2 seconds ago, but it's true. Fire type though, ooh. A lot of hits in here, but I mean, it's gotta be Ninetales, right? Look at Ninetales. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tails. That's more than me. Arcanine's a good choice. I mean, anybody that picks, like, you can't get mad at anybody that says Charizard. If somebody says that the big flaming red dragon is their favorite, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna freaking grab your pitchfork and say they're wrong? I don't know. I think it's a better pick than somebody who's like, my favorite Pokemon is Pikachu. Rapidash is cool. I like Rapidash because it reminds me of Pokemon Diamond a lot. Because that was like one of the only fire types you could get in Pokemon Diamond. But I think I gotta go Ninetales. Ninetales hard carried through Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. Along with Starmie. Starmie's so cool. I don't know why I like it so much, but I do like it a lot. I've always loved Squirtle. Tentacruel, classic. You know, I got any bias to any of the ones that are in the Sinnoh region, but I don't know. I always had a Psyduck just sitting in my box, but I would never use a Golduck. Not that I'm opposed to it, I'm just saying, look, it's not my first pick. But yeah, I gotta go Starmie. Use Brine with this thing. Brine is so cool because it's a water move that can set Pokemon on fire. I love stuff like that. Ooh. This is a real clash of the titans here. You got Vileplume versus Venusaur. But this is another... We're really drafting my Gen 1 team right here. This is like what we're doing, essentially, for a lot of these. I think Electric type would be the first one to break that. Because, while I could pick Jolteon, there's one Pokemon that is infinitely cooler, and that is Zapdos. I mean, look at this thing. Does it look like the yellow angry bird? A little bit. But it's so cool. I love it so much. It's definitely the best of the legendary birds. But I do have a bit of beef with the legendary trio because I had to recatch them during my Living Dex challenge. Ice type. Hold on, let's scoot over. Ice type is a little bit more tricky because there's not too many options. I think Cloyster. You do have Articuno though. Articuno is pretty cool. But I like Cloyster because I like the little pearl. I like how evil it looks. I like the extra lore. Fun fact. Did you know? Oh wait, I'm lying. Okay, but Slowbro, you see the little thing chomping on its tail? It's one of these guys. Even though it looks totally different, but that's what they say, so... You're wrong if you think it's not true. So yeah, I think Cloyster automatically wins just because it's kind of the coolest of the bunch. I mean, when you're going up against Jinx, it's like, who are you gonna pick? Fighting type? Ooh, some heavy hitters in here. Now this is a category. You're eating noodles? What kind of noodles? I do love Machop. And it's funny that the Orberg City music is playing right now because I would always pick up one of these guys for the Rock Gym. I don't know why, because I usually picked Empoleon, which should be able to take care of that team very easily. But I never fought and leveled up my Pokemon, so that's probably what it was, is that I only had like a level 9 Piplup, so I needed to step in with a backup. What's up, Espino? Ooh, but if we're going back to team members that I love, on Pokemon Sword and Shield, I had a Hitmonlee named Hugo. And he was definitely one of my favorites. Poison type? Poison type. This is another strong category. You get some of the best grass types making a return. You get Beedrill. Oh my gosh, Beedrill. Oh. And Gengar and Muck. And Tentacruel's coming back for revenge. What a list of Pokemon this is. Oh, but Nidoking. I have to go Nidoking, I think. Nidoking is... I mean, is he Nidoking? No, maybe I'm thinking of Nidorino or whatever. It's like one of the first Pokemon ever designed, right? I don't know. Somebody fact check me on that. Ooh, ground type. Oh, but wait. I have a chance to pick Nidoking again. So if I wanted to, I could pick a different poison type. Oh, I could pick Oddish. I do really like Oddish. Because he's so cute. Look at how cute Oddish is. That's a face you can't say no to. And then I can pick Nidoking as my ground type. Flying type, though? Oof. This is another strong category of heavy hitters. Is this Fearo's time to shine? There are a lot of cool Pokemon in here, though. Why the heck is Dodrio a flying type? That's a flightless bird. That is a flightless bird. Why is it a flying type? I don't know. I guess I don't have all the answers. Could pick Gyarados. Gyarados was on our Pokemon Violet team. Gotta show love for that reason. But there's... I don't know. I could pick Zapdos. Was there anything cool in Electric that I didn't pick? Not really. I'm just looking at this guy right now. No. Gotta pick. Articuno's still on the list. Charizard is still on the list. I'm not picking Pikachu. Pikachu's gotten enough love. Well, look, I'll tell you this. It's not going to be Doduo. Doduo, actually, I can't hate on Doduo too much. I think I like Doduo more than Dodrio. Far-fetched. It's hard with the original 151. Because they're all classic. Like, what, are you going to sit here and say Scyther isn't a cool Pokemon? You're wrong. Dragonite. I might have to circle back. Should I leave it blank? I'm leaving it blank. Ooh. I think Alakazam might be an insta lock. I love Alakazam. Running into an Abra in the wild was always the coolest thing. And then when you caught it, it was like... And I don't think I ever had an Alakazam until a long time. Because you had to trade to get one. And so... As a kid... I don't even know if I had a Kadabra as a kid. I probably just had a Abra. But yeah, this guy's strong as heck. Is hay. Get you a Psybeam. You'll kill a lot of Pokemon. Really good for fighting like in Pokemon Diamond, because there's so many people that just throw out, here's a Zubat. Here's like a this thing. It kills all of them so easy. So GOAT status for that reason alone. Ooh. Weedle. Beedrill. Pinsir. But I think I gotta go Beedrill. Beedrill is always a heartbreaking Pokemon for me. Because the truth is, it sucks. It's not a strong Pokemon at all. It was just so sad. Because it's so cool. I like a bee. I like a good bumblebee. And, for that reason, it's gonna be my pick for bug type. Rock type? Oof. Golem is one. Golem is another one I have a lot of childhood memory with, because I did have a Golem. I didn't have an Alakazam, but I did have a Golem. I don't know how the heck I got one, but I did. I remember its name was Eggy. E-G-G-Y. And me and Eggy, I don't even know if I used them. I just remember as a kid, because you got to keep in mind, Diamond and Pearl came out, what, 2000? When did Diamond and Pearl come out? 2006. But this is probably in Japan, right? Yeah, it came out April 22nd in America. I probably didn't start playing until like 2008. So I was like 4 years old. So I wasn't very good at the game. What is this like awesome picture? When did... I'm gonna pull that picture up again. I want to hang out with a giant Piplup. I'm looking at a stock image right now of a giant Piplup. Computer, pull this up. I want to be this person right here, hanging out with this Piplup right here. Do I know Paley's and Steak's beef right now? My answer to that question is I am 20 years old. But yeah, I think nostalgia factor alone. Plus he's a giant freaking boulder. He's cool. I like gold. Final answer. Ghost type, there's only one. Actually, goated entire line. This whole line is just awesome. Ghastly, I remember, let me see if I can find this Pokemon card. I remember Ghastly, Graffiti, card. Yes! I have this Pokemon card. This Pokemon card is like one of my favorites that I own. I don't know why I think it's so cool, but it is. At least I think this is the one that I'm talking about. It has to be this one. So yeah, I think Ghastly gets a lot of aura off of this card alone. But I mean, look at Gengar. Hold on. Oh, my Gengar's really high up in the plush corner. I might not be able to reach him, but I do have a Gengar. Should I put him in the background? This is not all the Pokemon that I own. Couple. Oh. Oh. Guys, calm down. You can't even see the Gengar. Final answer. Probably all of them. They're all pretty cool. I'll go with Gengar. Or do I? Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar, Ghastly. Yeah, I'll go with Gengar. I think when in doubt, pick the final evolution. Because I could also pick Weedle, but well, that's a little bit different because I definitely like Beedrill more, but I do love Weedle. I think a closer comparison would be Oddish and Vileplume. But where bug type I like Beedrill more, I do like Oddish more. It's close though. Definitely closer with Oddish. Dragon type, I mean, there's only one pick. Actually, that's not true. There's a lot of people that really like the Dratini and Dragonair. I get it. It's like a little noodle thing. If you want to tattoo this on your arm, go for it. But I'm picking Dragonair. It's got orange and green. That's such a good color combo. That like orange and like, I guess, no, it's like a sea green. I don't know what you would call it. Dark type. There was no dark type in Gen 1. Wasn't a thing. Fun fact. Write that down in your notebook. And for that reason, I'm picking Missing No. Dude, I really was watching those Pokemon glitch videos when I was a kid. Like, you know, the Flight Reacts where he's like... That's how I was watching. You know, top 10 glitches in Pokemon Red and Blue. Steel type. Do I like Magneton or Magnemite better? Perhaps... Here, I'm gonna go over here. I don't know, I kind of like them all. I'll go Magnemite. Or Magneton. Fairy? I think I'd pick Mr. Mime here. I actually really like Mr. Mime. I had a Mr. Mime on my team once, I think. I don't think I'm making that up. He's pretty strong. He's like Psychic Fairy or something like that. That's good typing. I'm going Mr. Mime. Plus, he's iconic. And he dated Ash's mom or something like that. Starter? See, the funny thing about this is I have picked all of these Pokemon at some point in my life as my starter. But, I mean, Venusaur is that's my GOAT these days. But Squirtle is definitely a close second. So, final answer. Gimmick form. Actually, I think I'm gonna save these for last. Right? No. Actually, I should pick the legendary. Alright, favorite legendary. We'll go with Mewtwo. I like Mewtwo a lot. You could get a Mewtwo in Pokemon Y. And I remember I had a Mewtwo named You Mad Bro, which gives you a good amount of context for when I was playing that game. And for now, that's Gen 1 complete. We did it. Good work, team. I'm proud of you. Now, Gen 2. I've never played it, but I know a lot of the Pokemon, and I'll tell you which are the best. Normal type's got some pretty strong candidates, but I don't think any of them can beat Dunsparce. Dunsparce is such a normal type, and it's got good colors, and there's a Pokemon fan game I played called Pokemon Uranium, and it had the coolest freaking Dunsparce evolution. I talk about this every time that I talk about Dunsparce, I think, but I gotta pull it up. Dunsarath. Look at this freaking thing and tell me this isn't the coolest Pokemon you've ever laid eyes on. Look at that. It's so cool. It's so cool. It was like a normal flying type or something like that. But yeah, loved that thing. Should that influence my opinion since it's technically not even a real Pokemon? I don't know. I guess that's somebody else's decision to make. No, it's my decision, and I say yes. Favorite fire type? Ooh. Ooh. Cyndaquil? Cyndaquil's so cute. Cyndaquil's so cute. I can tell you it's not Magby. I kind of hate Magby. Entei's pretty cool. Ho-Oh. I know a lot of people really like Ho-Oh. I think it's alright. I'd go Cyndaquil. Water type, though, things get a little dicey. Could pick Lantern. I do like that color combo. It's satisfying to the eyes. Could pick... There's not too many other good picks. Azumarill. But couldn't I pick Azumarill as fairy type? I can. Azumarill is fairy type. Eliminated from the list. Uh-oh. Oh, it's gotta be Wooper, right? I love Wooper. It's like a little axolotl guy. He's so cute. Grass type? It's not even close. It's Celebi. Celebi's so cool. The rest of these guys are a bunch of nobodies. Electric type? This might be a good spot for Lantern. I know a lot of people really like Ampharos, or whatever it's called. I'm not one of those people. I don't know why. It just feels like it's missing something. It's just a little too plain for my taste. I'm gonna go with Lantern. Ice type? I think it's Sneasel, and it's not even close. I wouldn't want to pick any of those other guys. Fighting type? Gotta go Heracross, right? I mean, we'll see if there's no other good picks for bug type or something, but... Crobat is the only good option for poison type. Ooh. Do we back to back? Do we double up? Do we double dip? And pick Quagsire? Honestly, I might. I mean, there's some good Pokemon in here. I like Gligar. I like Steelix. But I love Quagsire. And I've had Quack. I've had Quagsire on a team before too, so I feel like I gotta acknowledge. I never picked Flying type for Gen 1. Fearow? Who looks best in the slot? We already picked Zapdos and Dragonite. I could pick Articuno. I could pick... I don't even care. I'm picking Fearow. I like him. I think I'm picking Fearow for the same reason that I'm picking, like, you know, Golem. It's just, that's my dog right there. I can't sit here and say that I don't have an emotional connection with Fearow. It's one of my homies from X and Y. So, final answer. Flying type, Gen 2. Hmm. See, that's a good question. Oh, it's gotta be... Wait, but what are the steel type picks? Ooh. Things are gonna start getting a little tricky here. As it starts to get a little more specific. Alright, I think I know how to handle this. Oh. I'll fix this later if it's an issue, but I think I'm gonna go Ho-Oh for now as a tactical decision. That's a tactical play right there. And as a professional Pokemon picker, I know what I'm doing, I think. Now, Psychic type. Probably go, Espeon's not a bad pick. I don't know who I'd pick in this scenario. I guess Espeon? Unless I picked Lugia. Ooh, we might... I don't know. We might have to do some weird... Because one of the rules for this that I've kind of decided is I don't want to pick a Pokemon more than once. Like, I'm not going to pick... You know... I'm not gonna pick Fearow as my favorite flying and normal type. That feels like pointless. Dark type, I think we go Umbreon. Let's narrow out some of the easy ones. Kingdra's the only pick there. Misdrevious is the only pick there. Ooh, gotta go Magcargo. I love Magcargo. Bug type. Oh, but then you got Steel type too. Okay, hold on. Let's think this through. Alright, I could go Skarmory here. Scizor here. And then... Am I missing anybody, though? Starter, we go Cyndaquil. Why do I feel like I'm missing somebody? I don't know. Legendary. I don't know, we could pick like Entei as like a free spot or something. Something about this seems fishy though, like somebody's not getting acknowledged that should be. Somebody's getting slept on here, I think. I just don't know who it is. I don't know. Well, I guess unless I realize some horrible mistake that I made. That's Gen 2. Complete. Gen 3, though. Ooh. Clash of the Titans. Alert, alert. Look at this bald Spinda. I've never seen that in my life. I think you gotta go Exploud, right? I mean, Slacking is so cool, but he also kind of sucks. You gotta keep that in mind. I think it's Exploud. It's gotta be. He's so cool. He's like, ah! Look at him, ah! I love a big monster. I love a good monster. How could you get mad at that? Fire type, gotta go with my boy Eeyore. Even though I think Eeyore is not supposed to be a camel, he's supposed to be like a donkey. But they both kind of have that, like, you know what I mean. Water type. Ooh, is it Whiscash? Wait, what are the options for ground type? Zzz. Ooh, 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 ooh. Uh-oh. Things are gonna be tricky here. We might have to do some, musical chairs. Whiscash, final answer. Second answer, grass type. Ooh, ooh. Sorry, that was a loud noise. This is another Clash of the Titans, as they call it. Perhaps. Oh, but all three of these are so good. I know my friend Alex likes Tropius. I don't really like him that much. He's like alright. I didn't know about Tropius until like fairly recent. Tropius is one that I had to be educated about. Even though it's in Pokemon Platinum, and I didn't have Platinum. But yeah, this is one of those Pokemon that I discovered later in my life, and I was like, that's a fake Pokemon. That's not a real Pokemon. You made that up. Turns out it's real. That's only happened with like 3 or 4 Pokemon. But when it happened, it's like, what? And it's from Ruby and Sapphire? Like, it's not even a new one? I don't know. It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's like garbage. I do like Shroomish. I like that it looks like a skateboard doing an ollie over like a mouth or a hill. That's pretty cool. You get skateboard points for that. Shiftry is so cool because he's like a freaking ninja. Cacturn, also just cool. But I think, ooh. I don't know, man. But wait, dark type. All right, we're gonna get calculated with this. Oh! Dude, this is gonna be hard. How am I supposed to pick? Alright. Let's do some of the easy ones. Just start narrowing down. Hariyama, that's an instant lock. Look at this guy in his big hands. He's cool. Can't say no to that. Poison type, this is not a good list. Maybe Dustox, just like on principle. I like Dustox. It's got some nice colors to it. It's maybe not the strongest Pokemon, but, you know, I've definitely encountered a good amount of Dustox in my lifetime. I'm happier to see a Dustox than probably any of these other Pokemon. It's got a smile. It's happy to be here. Thanks for showing up. Wait, Ice type. Did I pick Ice type? Oh, gotta go Regice. Regice is so cool. I love all the Regis. Electric type? Gotta go Manectric. Wait. Something's off here. Computer, investigate. This freaking... Aw. Oh, never mind. I know for a fact. Hold on. Something's not right. I freaking tested this website earlier today, and it let you pick Mega Evolutions for any Pokemon. But now I can't... Why is it not working anymore? Like, hold on. Uh-oh. Well, now it might be ultra broken. It frickin' was working. I know I'm not making this up. It let me... Because I say this, all of this, because... the Mega Evolution for Manectric is way cooler. But it's not like letting me pick it. Edit the names, replace the images. I don't know why it's not working anymore, and it's making me mad. I think we carry on without it. I don't think it's that deep. Very perplexing, though. I say this because, wait. Now I feel like I don't... Keep going. I forget. Alright. Alright. Ground type. A lot of good picks here. Is there any water types that I let fall through? Crawdaunt, maybe? I could pick Crawdaunt, and then I could pick Whiscash as my ground type. I'm down with that. Flying type. Uh-oh. Flying type gotta go. Oof, I really... Oh, Salamence, of course. But wait, who's gonna be dragon type then? Flygon. Of course. Sorry you're not feeling good. Ooh, go Deoxys for Psychic. Deoxys is one of my favorite Pokemon ever. I love Deoxys. It's just the colors. You'll notice a lot of the time, because I'm noticing this right now, a lot of the time when I say the colors are so good, it's got this freaking green color. Something about this color. I mean, look at Salamence kind of has it too. It's something about that color is so satisfying to look at. So if you ever want to make a Pokemon to make me happy, make sure it's got a little bit of that color in it. Bug type. Maybe Shedinja, or what is this? Ninjask? I don't remember which is which. I think this is Shedinja. Right? Shedinja. Ooh, and I got it right. Thank you. Favorite ghost type? Oh, but I could pick Shedinja if I wanted to pick something else. I think I'm good. But wait, what if I didn't want to pick Dustox? I could pick... No, none of these are good. Alright. Pick like Dusclops. He's pretty cool. I like his grabby hands. They're fun. Ooh, gotta go Regirock, of course. And then Dark type is where things get hard. Because it's either Shiftry or Cacturn. But I think it's Shiftry. Man, it's close though. Let me go on google.com and look at a picture of Shiftry right now. Okay. I'm looking at him in the anime. And then pull up Cacturn. He is pretty cool. I'm looking at a picture of him with hard eyes right now. Let's go with Cacturn. Let's go with Cacturn. Give him a chance, why don't you? Give him a chance. Oh, I never picked Grass type. Oh, gotta go Registeel. Easy lock for all the Reggies. Gardevoir, easy lock. Everybody loves Gardevoir. And then let me move on over to here while we pick this. Starter? Well, that's Trico. I think we should knock out these gimmick. Best gimmick form for Gen 1. Oh, gotta go with the big fat Pikachu. Gotta go with the big fat Pikachu. But of course. It's like everything about Pikachu but better. Gen 2. Maybe Heracross, big punchy Heracross. Gen 3. This I think is where we go, this is where we go Sceptile. So then, grass type is open for Shiftry. Wait, but swap them though, because their vibes are better. There we go. There we go. Look at that cast of characters. Look at that cast. Bug type is the only one that feels a little bit weak here, but what am I gonna pick? Armaldo or whatever? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I gotta pick a legendary. Ooh. What's up, Kim? Let's go Rayquaza. Everybody loves Rayquaza. Nice. Good work, team. None about this feels off, though. I don't know. Oof. Oof. It's time. It's time, folks. For Generation 4. This is the best cast of Pokemon ever. So many good Pokemon. Not only did they create so many fun designs for Pokemon, they took a bunch of old Pokemon and made them even better. Like look at Ambipom. That is just an all-around upgrade. Look at Licky Licky. I love Licky Licky. He's so silly. Porygon Z is cool. Although maybe I like Porygon 2 better. They're all pretty good. It's not really a bad Porygon. Shout out Munchlax. And yeah. Although I do love my Reggies. I think I gotta go with Regigigas just because Reggies are so cool. They're just these big honking like titans. And for that reason, that is my reason. Ooh, Magmortar's pretty good, but I mean Infernape. I think honestly, wait, I'm in the way. I think for all three, Fire, Water, and Grass, you gotta go with the starters. This is such a group of starters. They're all perfect in their own ways. I don't know if they're ever gonna make a freaking group of starters this strong again. Because there's always one, right? There's always one that's like, okay, yeah, you're the weakest link. But this cast right here, I don't think you can beat it. Electric type? Oh. Oh. Oh no. This is bad. Wait, Rotom is a ghost. I thought Rotom is ghost type. Is it ghost electric type? Computer, what type is Rotom? It's electric ghost. Oh, my bad. Remember when this thing used to be a legendary Pokemon? What happened to that? It used to be freaking in the back of the book, and when you get the Pokemon book from the book fair, in the back of the book, it would have all the legendaries. And Rotom was in there. And then they decided, nope. Nuh-uh. You're wrong. I'm wrong. You were the one that said that. Kinda dumb. But look at this freaking group here. Magnezone, Luxray, Electivire. Not picking Luxray here feels wrong. But look at Electivire. It's black and yellow. He's giant. And it's just Electabuzz, but cooler in every way. He's so cool. I have to pick him. But I feel so bad for Luxray. I'm sorry, Luxray. I hope you find it in your heart to forgive me. Ice type. I think I gotta go Abomasnow. I mean, there's some good picks in here. Weavile's pretty cool. Mamoswine's alright, but I mean, Abomasnow's classic. Fighting type. Ooh. Gallade? Gallade was one of our homeboys as far as, I just had my eardrops and now I'm so moody. I would not recommend squirting olive oil into your ear. Just I mean, I know I'm no doctor, but that would be my professional opinion. I think we go Gallade and we save Lucario for later. Poison type. This might just be Roserade on principle that I don't really care that much about any of these Pokemon. I could say Budew just because Budew's like cute. But Roserade's pretty cool. It's like Meowscarada before Meowscarada. Ground type. Ground type. This is a strong category. We already picked Torterra, so we don't have to worry about that. But you got Gastrodon, Garchomp, Hippowdon, Rhyhorn, Glysaur, Or, yeah, Glysaur. That's tough. And I even... Wait, where's Gligar? Nah, I gotta pick Quagsire. Dang, I don't know, man. I think it's Rhyperior, just because he's so cool. It could be Glysaur, though. But then I don't pick... Oh. No. It's too hard. Wait, what? Why is Golem in ground type? Golem isn't ground. It's pure rock type. What? It's rock ground? They had to have changed that. No. What? Was Golem always... No, not Golem from The Hobbit. Rock type. No. Ground type. What? What? That's made up, bro. I swear that thing was always just rock type. I don't know how I didn't know that. Flying type? Oh, a lot of hits in here. You do have Drifblim. You do have Yanmega. You do have Glysaur. Honchkrow. Togekiss. But you gotta go Staraptor. I think Staraptor makes up for the fact that I didn't pick Luxray. Because, you know, those are the classics of the Sinnoh region. Psychic type. Maybe Azelf? I do really like Azelf. It's got good colors. I like the blue and red combo. Probably one of the first legendary Pokemon that I ever caught. Had to reset the game a lot to catch it, but I got it. I think Bronzong would probably be the only other pick here. Oh, but Chingling. Look at the little Chingling. Chingling is so cute. I think it's Azelf, though. Oh, and then here we can pick Yanmega. Gotta go Yanmega, so cool. Rock type? Ooh. Ooh. But then wait. Oh no. It's all falling apart. Alright, we might have to do some bouncing around. I'll things are gonna get tricky quick. All right, Fairy is easy. That's Togekiss. I mean, it's either that or Mr. Mime Jr. Which Mr. Mime Jr. still a cute little Pokemon, but Togekiss is cooler. So you gotta go. What's up, Penguin? Let's see here. Oh, but then Steel's gotta go to Magnezone. I gotta respect Zeus. And then Dark type, maybe Honchkrow. I do like Honchkrow. I like that his hair is a fedora. I like that he's like a little mob boss type of guy. Which what a good name, Honchkrow, like head honcho. They cooked with that name. But then you got freaking ooh. Alright, well, who are we kidding? Piplup is the best starter of the generation. Gimmick form, gotta go Mega Lucario. Mega Lucario's like maybe the best gimmick form. But that's for future me to decide. You can spend more stuff. I added more, I added a couple more rewards to the SuperTails Twitch channel. Wait, what the heck? If you're a tier 3 sub to the SuperTails channel, you get twice the amount of rings? Whoa, I didn't know about any of this. Earn rings. Participate in a raid for 2. Whoa! I didn't know you could do all this stuff. Grow a watch streak. What? That's so cool. I didn't know about any of that. Huh. Well, enjoy collecting your rings to try to save up. I feel like I got them in a pretty good price range right now. But we'll see. I can always change the prices. All of it's got to go up for the tariffs. Oh, ghost type? I gotta go Dust Noir, I think. He's so cool. He's got a freaking face in his tummy. He's got an evil red eye. He's like Dusclops. He's still got his grabby hands. Although, they're a little more relaxed. You know, he went from like this to like... You know, I'm still gonna get you, but like... You know... I've mellowed out in my old age. Rock type... Oh, but then... So then I gotta go Bastiodon, right? Oh, but then... But... I like Gastrodon, but not that much. I like Rhyperior more. Do I like Gliscor more than Rhyperior? I don't think so. They're pretty close, though. I think Rhyperior is the best of those. And then... They're all so close, honestly. See, but Rhyperior feels more like a rock type pick, you know? He's kind of got that rock type vibe. He's a rock star. Now, I know a lot of people like Garchomp. And he's cool. Well, he's not that. He's like cool, but like so is Hippowdon, you know? Like I don't know. I think with Garchomp, it's kind of a thing like Charizard, where it's like it feels like it's trying to just be like the cool, yeah, I'm the cool Pokemon. Like I'm the like badass, like, you know, that's the vibe I get from Garchomp. But all these guys are so good. I do like Drapion though. Honestly, I might like Drapion more. No. Nah. Stick with your guts. Don't let yourself get in your own head too much. Alright, this dragon, I think we picked Palkia. And then legendary. Maybe I pick Palkia. Or maybe the other way around. Do I like Palkia more than Giratina? I think I do. Although origin form is pretty cool. I think you know, it's nostalgia. I played a lot of Pokemon Pearl. I've had a Palkia on my team before. But this list feels pretty strong. Honchkrow or Spiritomb. Honestly, Spiritomb might be better. I mean, Honchkrow is really cool, but look at the colors on a Spiritomb, bro. It's also hard because they're all pixel art, and every Pokemon is cooler when it's pixel art, and that's what makes me mad. Is because like. Yeah, like look at this. That looks bad. Oh wait, I'm blocking it entirely. Look at that. That thing looks gross, dude. So then pull up. Pull up. What am I pulling up? Honchkrow SV. See, I think Honchkrow holds up better. I think the new generation treated him better. Do you get points for that in this game? Probably. No, I don't know, man. This is hard. And my freaking computer, and by computer I mean my phone, just updated. And it's worse, okay? It's worse. I don't know why everything's gotta update. It's because they update the phone, and then they're like, okay, well, we gotta, what's new? And then they're scratching their heads because they've been selling the same product for 10 years. And they're like, we can make the folders bigger. We can make it so that instead of swiping through menus, you have to just scroll through one big frickin' thing when you're looking at your apps. I don't get why they do that. If it's not broke, don't fix it. We used AI. We partnered with AI. I hate it. Sorry, that was unrelated. Now, unpause the music. Conch Crow, Spiritomb. I think, look, let's fact check. Reggie, I'm fine with everything on this list. Roserade, it starts to get a little dicey. It's just because there's not, like, a better pick. Although... Croagunk is cool, but he sucks. So, like, I don't want him on my team. I'd rather have a Roserade. I like the hair. I like the hair, I like the mask, I like the flowers. It's gotta be Roserade. The only issue I have with this is look how small it is. I like, and look, you'll see it when you look over here. I like the big Pokemon. But even, look at Manectric. That's only a 2-stage evolution and it's big. Roserade is small, make it bigger. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense to anybody but me. Probopass. Final answer, best Pokemon. I think that's a pretty good Gen 4. I like all of those Pokemon. That's the thing here. With Gen 4, it's like we're picking between my favorite versus my second favorite versus my third favorite. It's not like we're picking between like that's my favorite and that one is like garbage. They're all good. So Gen 5, another good generation of Pokemon. But one of my favorite Pokemon comes in to swoop in with an easy dub. Meloetta. Unless I pick Meloetta later. Wait, pick Meloetta here? And then pick... No. I don't know. We'll circle back. Meloetta is one of my favorites, though. Ooh, gotta go Panseer. Shout out Panseer for helping me out early when we played Pokemon Black. Gotta go. Ooh. It's between freaking Seismitoad and I don't. What is it? It's Oshawott. Oshawott evolves into Duwat. Duwat evolves into Samurott. I just always call him Aquamentus now, because that's the name of the one we had in our Pokemon Black playthrough. I think it's gotta be Samurai. It could be Seismitoad, but not this time. Ooh. I think Simisage or Panpour Simisage. Final answer. I had one of these in Pokemon Y. I remember. Very cool. Oh, gotta go Goma. Gotta go Galvantula. Ice type? I could go like Kyurem here. Pull a black Kyurem. Is he cool? He's kinda ugly. I know I have a black Kyurem Pokemon card, which is cool. But the Pokemon cards are just like giant rainbow color. Like when you get to a legendary Pokemon like that, you know, they take some creative liberties or whatever. I do like Cryogonal, even though it is just a stupid single stage evolution snowflake Pokemon. I do also really like the ice cream. I think at some point in my life I might end up with this ice cream on my Pokemon team. I could see it happening. But look at the baby. Maybe that's the real answer. Maybe that's the realest answer of all. Is that the baby is the cutest. It is kind of adorable. Fighting type? Wow. The options are not great. Did I pick Pignite? I do have a little Pignite plush. I think I picked Pignite. No, I don't have a plush of Pignite. I have a little McDonald's toy Pignite. I think I got a personal connection with him. I think that's my answer. Poison type? Trubbish? We're picking a lot of the babies in this generation. But look. They're endearing. What can I say? Oh, gotta go, Excadrill. Wait, what the heck? Seismitoad was water ground? I swear. No, maybe I'm just thinking of, I swear it was just water type. I'm learning a lot of things today about Pokemon types. Did not know that. But gotta go Excadrill. So cool. Flying type, gotta go Archeops. Also, so cool. Uh-oh, I scrolled. Psychic type? Another chance to pick Meloetta. But what about... I don't know what else I would pick. Yeah, it's not like I'm picking something else over here. Maybe Victini? It's either that or like Reuniclus. It's probably Reuniclus or whatever the heck this thing's name is. Is that what it's called? Oh, wait. No, it is Reuniclus. Whoa. I'm seeing a fan-made Mega Evolution for this thing. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I like it. Reuniclus kind of justifies the entire evolution of that Pokemon. It's like the baby versions are kind of just there because they came up with this idea for a Pokemon and they were like, well, make it a 3-stage. There are some other cool Pokemon in here. I always like Musharna because of the lore about it being like related to Drowsy or whatever. I thought that was a cool idea. You got Victini also has really cool lore. And you know, it's Pokemon 0 in the Pokédex. That's a really cool idea. And the idea that it literally can't lose or something like that. What is it? It's like, I don't know what it is. Pull up Victini. It's said to bring victory to the trainer that befriends it. Yeah. Where are the Pokédex entries? Give me the Pokédex entries. This Pokemon brings victory. It is said that trainers with Victini always win, regardless of the type encounter. This Pokemon brings victory. Yeah. Huh. Well, does that mean it's a not lore accurate encounter if you lose with a Victini? Wait, we have another chance to pick Galvantula. That means maybe we can pick another electric type. I can pick Zekrom. And then we can pick Galvantula. There you go. Welcome back. And dude, they were spitting on this track. I don't know who to pick for rock type. Perhaps Boldor? No, that's Gigalith, you dummy. You dummy? Yeah, I think you gotta go with... Look at him, he's so huge. I know he's blown up in my face a lot of times, and I do hate him for that, but he's pretty cool. Although I do like Tortuga. I do like Tortuga. And if there was a cooler flying type, I could pick a Molga. I like a Molga, but not that much. Not that much. Ghost type, gotta go Manhandla. Manhandla, Coffagrigus. Dragon type. Oh, it's gotta be Hydreigon, right? I love Hydreigon. I had somebody traded me one time way back in like Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Someone gave me a level 100 Hydreigon. I remember thinking it was the coolest thing ever. Was it a hacked Pokemon? Maybe. I don't know. Was it cool? Ooh, gotta go Crocodile. But wait. But wait. Is everybody getting a fair chance? I guess we go Bisharp here, right? But Ferrothorn is pretty cool. I think I like him more than Bisharp, right? Yeah. Alright, that's my pick. Oh. Not too many options for fairy type. I guess we go Whimsicott. And, oh, I ran out of Pokemon music. Where's some more Pokemon music? Hey. 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 Stop. Trying to scroll. Oh, wait. I found more. There we go. Hey. Starter. We go Oshawott. Gimmick type. Alright, I'm not picking any of these. For context, if you're wondering what these are all part of the movie studio thing in Pokemon Black, where you fight a bunch of fake Pokemon. I didn't know this was a thing, so I had to look it up and research, but yeah, it's just like a mini game type thing. They're not real Pokemon. Obviously, this guy right here is not a Pokemon. But... so I don't even know why there are options on here, but that's what I'm... and for that reason, I'm picking Mega Audino. And then Legendary... I don't know, man. Pick Genesect. There we go. That's a pretty good list, I think. Got most of my favorites in there. Gen 6 might be another difficult one for me. We'll see. Because this is... when Gen 4 was the Pokemon game that introduced me to this series, Gen 6 is the one that got me back in. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. Or I don't know what the saying is. But this is where we can start picking the Mega Evolutions. So, honestly, I think Mega Evolutions might make up a good portion of this list. Like, look at Mega Pidgeot. You just take a cool Pokemon. That's what Mega Evolutions will always be the coolest gimmick form out of any of the gimmicks. It's because you have the opportunity to take a fully evolved, awesome Pokemon and push the design even further. Push past the limits and say, all right, we got this awesome Pokemon. How can we make it more awesome? And most of the time, it works great. Gotta go Delphox here. Gotta go Mega Blastoise, maybe. Although I do like Mega Swampert, and Mega Gyarados is pretty good too. But I think I gotta go Mega Blastoise. He's cool. He gets a big freaking cannon. Grass type. I don't know, maybe Phantom. I kind of don't want to pick. I kind of don't want to pick Mega Venusaur. Just because I already picked regular Venusaur. And they're pretty similar. So I think I'm gonna go Phantom. Just because he's cute. He's cute. But then this is where you get to pick Mega Manectric, though. And he is cooler than regular Manectric. So I think for the most part, I want to avoid doing duplicates. But this one I will make an exception because it's significantly cooler. Oh, but then Mega Abomasnow. Do I go Mega Abomasnow? And then I could switch to like Glaceon? I think that might be a tactical decision. Pokemon is epic. There's so many good picks. That's what makes it hard. I think that's a good swap. I think that's a good a substitution. Ooh, fighting type, gotta go Pangoro. So cool. I love that guy. Not as strong as you think he would be, but still very cool. Ooh, I could go Mega Beedrill. I think we go Mega Beedrill. And then Mega Camerupt. This is just gonna be me picking Mega Evolutions the whole time. Flying type? Oh, maybe Pinsir? Or Yveltal? Go Yveltal? Psychic type? Mewtwo? Bug type? Pinsir? Tyranitar, dude. This is one of my favorites. I really like this Pokemon a lot. I had this guy on my team when I was younger. I know I did. Because you get it for free because it's a fossil Pokemon. And I think that might be the best fossil Pokemon. There's some other good ones, but he's just so cool. It's a freaking T-Rex. What, am I not gonna like a T-Rex? Wait, we could sub out Phantom. Maybe. If I don't like any of the ghost types. What if I go Phantom here, and then here I go Mega Sceptile, and then here I'll circle back. Hold on. What is this? Dragon type? Dragon type? Oh, you gotta go Zygarde. Look at Zygarde. Zygarde, black and green is such a good color combination that I think I have to go Zygarde. I had a Zygarde called like Zigster or something like that. That's my homie. Dang, not that many picks for dark type. I could go Yveltal for dark type and then pick a different flying type. Not many options, though. Is there a cooler bug type? Not really. What if I went Pangoro and picked a different fighting type? I could pick Mega Gallade. There you go. There you go. Now I'm thinking. And then Steel type. Gotta go Mega Aggron. Fairy type. Oh, Sylveon. Sylveon's one of the best Pokemon ever. I remember back in Pokemon Y, when it came out, I found out about this Sylveon, and I was like, I have to get it. I remember looking up YouTube videos, doing my research. Starter, Fennekin, easy. And then this is basically, we get a free space to pick another Mega Evolution that we didn't pick. Which would probably be... I don't know. I picked a lot of the best ones. There are a lot of good ones, though. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. I think I want to put the Mega, like, Latios as my... Because I don't care about any of these guys, right? Not really. Yeah. And then another Mega Evolution to pick is hard. Really, because a lot of these guys, I kind of care about them equally. Are your ears all nice and clean? Can you hear me? Do I sound like I'm muffled? Do I sound hard to hear? I think it's, look, it's not gonna be... I don't know. I might have to circle back to this. It could be Mega Swampert. He's pretty funny. I'll go with Mega Swampert. I think it's a good pick. Gen 7. Now, fun fact about Gen 7. That's my least favorite. I hate these games. They're so slow and such a pain to get through. I did not have fun playing Pokemon Moon. Favorite normal type? Maybe Silvally. Fire type? Litten's pretty cute. I like Litten. Water type. Oh, gotta go Golisopod. Golisopod's so cool. Another case of maybe not the strongest, but still very cool. Grass type, gotta go Decidueye. That's an easy pick. Oh. I love Exurkitree, but Vikavolt might be my pick. Unless bug type. Nah. Vikavolt, favorite bug. Xurkitree, favorite electric. Easy. I guess Ninetales is my favorite ice type. Favorite fighting type? Maybe a Buzzwole. Could be Komao. Realistically, it's Marshadow, but Marshadow I think is going to be my pick for Legendary. Although, it doesn't necessarily have to. I might pick it as my favorite fire type, or fighting type. And then I can pick, I guess, a Alolan Muck is my poison type pick. And then Zygarde is my rock type, or whatever the heck this is, ground type. Unless it, nah, go Zygarde. And then flying type, Toucannon. Psychic type, I'll go with this thing. This thing's actually really cool. The Necrozma Solgaleo, whatever. It's got a way better shiny too. Check this out. Where'd it go? Boom, look at that. It turns pink. And Golisopod's got a cool shiny too. Look at that. Who else has a cool shiny? I'm gonna make a couple of these guys shiny. Who all should be shiny? Whoa. I don't think I've ever seen some of these shinies before. Dang. Some of these are some pretty good shinies. Oh, that's a disappointing shiny. I wish this would have been like blue or something. Or even like blue or like purple or something. Dang, I've really never seen some of these before. Pink Crobat, that's kind of cool. Remember when we caught a shiny Sneasel? That was wild. Oh, shiny Celebi. What's better, shiny Celebi or regular Celebi? Probably regular, but it's actually pretty close. Oh, shiny Regice just makes it a little bit brighter. I like that. Wait, what the heck? Dude, some of these are like awesome. Maybe I should become a shiny hunter. Look at Camerupt. Wait, I want to see. Oh, what? Shiny Mega Camerupt looks so cool. I always hate the shiny starters. The shiny starters never look good, except for Delphox. Delphox actually looks awesome. Litten is pretty good, but I think Final Evolution's not as good. Oh wait, that's actually pretty good. I like that. We got any other good ones? That's pretty cool. I like the green. Oh yeah, shiny Wyvutal is pretty awesome. See, I'm not too big of a fan of any of the ones where it's like, just make it the same color but a little bit darker. That always feels lazy to me. Maybe it's just because all of the... Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I forgot about Shiny Zygarde. Shiny Zygarde looks really nice. But all the Pokemon nowadays look desaturated anyways. What? I've never seen this before. Look at him, he's all like teal. Wait. Shiny Aggron. Dang, okay. Okay, I see you. That's a good shiny right there. Shiny Sylveon's pretty great. Dang, what the heck though? I've never seen that before. It's something about this color. You know, that might be my favorite color in Pokemon. Whoa, that's pretty interesting. Whoa, look at that. That just looks like better. I'm learning so much information right now. See, Deoxys still looks pretty cool shiny, but not as much. Oh, this is another great shiny. All the Regis actually have good shinies. There's not a bad... Actually, what does Regigigas look like shiny? Oh, see, that's cool too. What the heck? We're about to... I already went through all these, didn't I? Yeah, I think we've seen most of them. Well, this was a fun little, oh, look at that. It's that frickin' green color again, bro. I like that type of green. Maybe that's why Rayquaza is also so good. Okay, well, that was fun. Favorite rock type? Stakataka, baby. Easy. Favorite ghost type? I don't know. What do you want me to say? Lunala? It's probably Lunala. What does this shiny look like though? Oh, it makes it pink too. It's not as cool looking though. I like regular Lunala better actually. Blacephalon's pretty cool too though. Dang, there's actually some tough picks in here. I think Guzzlord's an easy swap. Oh. But wait, I can put Guzzlord here. And then I can pick Komao. And then I can pick... Dang, there's actually a lot of good picks. I was underrating a little bit. It gets tricky around these parts. I think, is this steel? Yeah, steel. I don't know. I'm not gonna swap stack Attacka. I don't think I want to pick Magearna. I could, okay, wait. I could pick the frickin' shiny Necrozma. And then I could pick Lunala for Psychic type, and then Ghost type could be... I'm not missing out on any crazy grass types, right? No. Grass type is stinky this generation. Ghost type could be a lot of things, actually. This is really what it comes down to. I think I already picked fighting type as Marshadow, right? And I think Buzzwole is funny, but not like I'm gonna swap to Buzzwole funny. So then I don't have to pick, so then I get another free space. So I can remove Marshadow from the equation. So it's either Mimikyu or Blacephalon. What does shiny Blacephalon look like? Pretty cool, actually, right? Yeah, it's like all blue. Dude, look at the freaking Blood Moon Lunala. Dude, what the? Oh, he just lagged. Do I like Blacephalon, or am I succumbing to the pressure of society? Blacephalon's pretty cool. I like Tapu Fini a lot, too. I like both of these Tapus. Tapu Lele and Tapu Fini. Pull up Tapu Fini. Let me get a closer look at this thing. Oh, the shiny is pretty cool, too. It's a pretty good Pokemon. It's a pretty good Pokemon. I think really picking Mimikyu would be succumbing to the pressure of society. But both of these are actually so good. What would the other... But I can't pick Tapu Lele over Lunala. That's such a cool shiny. I don't even know if I like... Do I pick Tapu Lele? Yeah, just pick Tapu Lele. Why not? Unless I wanted to, like, be like that. It doesn't really change anything, but... That's just for me. That's for me. Stream crashed? That's awesome. That's what I love to hear. That's what brightens my mood. Whoa. That's been happening a lot recently. I don't like that. Now. We're moving on to Generation 8. I don't know what to say about Generation 8. It's pretty good. It's alright. Well, it's alright. It's fun. It's fun. Good for collecting Pokemon. Favorite normal type? I don't know, maybe, oh, this thing's actually pretty cool. Look at this little Zoroark. Or Zora. I didn't know they were gonna have the Hisuian Pokemon on here. Fire type? Maybe Scorbunny? Scorbunny's cute. Dude, look at freaking Dreadnought, bruh. Look at Dreadnought, bruh. Pretty cool. I mean, what else am I picking here? I mean, Sobble's cute, but like... I think Dreadnought's my pick. I'm not gonna pick any of the Gigantamax, though. Alright, go Grookey. Electric type. Ooh, gotta go Regieleki. I love my Reggies. Favorite ice type? I like the Penguin. The Penguin's funny. Ooh. The Lynx, I think, is probably the best for fighting type. I like the Lynx a lot. And then probably... Toxtricity. This one's pretty easy to pick out the best ones. I think... what is this thing? Runerigus? Why is my delayed thing shiny? Fix that. Runerigus? I think that's a good pick. Flying type? Ooh, oh, wait. Skip a few for a second. Steel type? Yeah, alright. Corviknight is steel type. And then I can pick Zapdos. And then look at this. you go shiny, and it's Cantonian form. Very cool. Gotta go. Orbeetle. No, wait. Orbeetle for bug type. Psychic type. Probably, whatever this thing's called. I can't remember. Hatren evolves into something. Ooh, go Hisuian Growlithe for rock type. Go, oh wait, hold on. Circle back to ghost type. Dragon type? Gotta go Regidrago, right? Fairy type? We can shout out my goat. The Shiny-zation that carried us through a lot of Pokemon Shield in the DLC and such. And then, Rookie, of course, for our starter. Favorite gimmick? Oh, the Rowlet. Shout out Penguin from Legends Arceus. And then Dark type. Dang, not too many good picks for Dark type. Probably like Linoon or something. I don't know. I like Linoon. What does the shiny for that look like? I'm curious. Ugh. They could have done better than that. Whoa, look. That's cool. Dang. There's some good shiny Pokemon out there. What? It's yellow and black. I love black and yellow. That's such a good combo. What? Maybe I shouldn't pick shinies. I think if I pick shinies, I'm gonna start getting a little carried away. I'm not gonna let myself pick shinies. No more shinies. I'm revoking shiny permission. I got spoiled with it. Alright, ghost type. Could pick something else. No, I'm not picking anything else for reunions. Or whatever. Rune Regis. Help, everything's blue. I think it's probably this guy, but I don't know. Is there any other? Pick a different dark type. Nah, I'm pretty happy with this, I think. Was there a fire type that I felt like I was missing out on? Not really. I'm still watching. Yeah, those are all some pretty awesome Pokemon. And then I can pick another legendary. And for that, I probably just pick the shield guy. Gen 9 is a little tricky. A lot of stinkers on this. This might be... Gen 9 actually might be my least favorite Pokédex. But I don't think that's a bold take. Gotta go Dunsparce. I know I was just hyping up how much I love Dunsaraf because it's such a cool evolution. But Dunsparce is really funny. Fire type? Ooh, you got the Armarouge and the Cerulege. Oof. I'm gonna go Armarouge because it's more fire type, and I think we can pick Cerulege later. I think we might have an opportunity to pick it later. Quaxly's pretty funny. I think I'll pick Quaxly. Gotta go Meowscarada. That's an easy lock. Electric type? Ooh. 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 Ice type? I think we just go Iron Bag or Iron Bunder or whatever the heck it's called. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to pull on my light. Not used to that being there. Electric type. I don't know, go with this thing. Iron Hands or whatever. Dang, there's... For every, like, 50 stinkers, there's one good one. And it throws everything for a loop. Alright. Cerulege, Ghost type. Fighting type. Annihilate. Poison type. Whooper. Ground type. Clodsire. Unless... Wait, I'm genius. Clodsire, Sandy Shocks, Iron Jugulus, Iron Leaves, the Dung Beetle Pokemon, this rock thing. Ooh. Dragon type? Could be Roaring Moon. But I think I'll give it to Miraidon. I do really like Salamence, though. Let me look up Roaring Moon real quick. It's pretty cool. But where's the Mega Evolution for Roaring Moon? That's what I want to see. I don't know. I like Miraidon though. Dark type? Oh, but wait. Oh. Dang it. That didn't even really. Okay. Fine. Now. Go ahead and lock in Wo Chien as the favorite legendary. And the gimmick, Wooper. The starter, Sprigatito. Now. Things get tricky. I definitely want to pick this freaking, whatever it's called. I don't know what other type is supposed to be fighting type. Yeah, I'm not gonna not pick, Annihilate, though. I gotta go King Gambit. And then I guess I'll go Tinkaton. Let me look through this list again. Make sure it's not atrocious. I could pick Miraidon though. And then go Roaring Moon. Which I think might be the better play. Alright, fine. Flying type, is there a better option? No. No better bug type. Actually, I might go with this moth thing. Just on principle. I really like this robot Tyranitar more than this rock guy. I don't know. I actually kind of like the rock guy. I'm gonna go with my original picks. I'm happy with this. I think this is a dang good list if you ask me. And that's Gen 9 complete. Which means I never picked a gimmick for him. What do you mean I never picked a gimmick for him? Is there anybody that felt like they got robbed in the Gen 3 category? I don't think so. Why do I feel like... I don't know. Just go with the Mega whatever. The Mega Latios. Wait, I already picked that. Then pick... What the heck? Just pick Salamence and move on. I don't know. Alright, best Gen 1 Pokemon. It's between, I'll tell you the truth. It's between Venusaur. Wait, let me move. Oops. Why is this kind of cut off for you guys? Actually, this is a strong list. It's between Venusaur, Zapdos, Oddish, like maybe Ninetales, but it's gotta be Venusaur. Maybe I should do favorite types first. Hold on, let's do favorites of types. Alright, it's time to do the favorite of each type. Normal type? Ooh. It's gotta be Exploud, I think. Regigigas is like a close runner-up. But I think it's Exploud still. Fire type, you got a lot of good picks here. But it's really, oh. I think this is your top 4 right here. It could be Ninetales, but I think it's Delphox. But oh, this is gonna be so hard. Oh, this is gonna be so hard. Oh no. Maybe I should bounce between. Yeah, we might have to do some bouncing between. Alright. Look, Empoleon is probably the pick here, but let's fact check. Starmie's pretty cool, but not cooler. Crawdon's pretty cool, but not cooler. Wooper's cute, but not cute enough. Empoleon's better. Lissapod's pretty cool, but not cool enough. Yeah, it's gotta be Empoleon. Oh my gosh. This is a clash of the Titans, bro. Look at these lists. How do you pick? How do you pick? I'm looking at all of these. I don't know how. Normal was like pretty easy, but the rest of these are like pulling teeth, bro. I don't know. I don't even know if that phrase makes sense in this scenario. I think, look, I'm gonna define a couple favorites. I think Deoxys wins. Even though this is like so many iconic Pokemon. Why is my phone buzzing? Oh, you don't know how mad you're making me right now, cellular device. Okay. Exploud we already picked. Hariyama's cool, but not cooler than Deoxys. Regirock's cool, not cooler. Dustox is not cool enough. Shedinja's not cool enough. Registeel's not cool enough. Gardevoir's not cool enough. Yeah, it's... The only competitors would be like Salamence. Or like... maybe Rayquaza, but it's Deoxys. It's gotta be Deoxys. I think. Favorite Gen 2 Pokemon. Wow, there's not many to pick from here. This is the... shoot, man, I don't know, probably Wooper. It might be Wooper. I don't particularly care for a lot of these guys. I think it's Wooper. Who do I like more? Wooper, Cyndaquil, Wooper. Pull up Wooper. I gotta look at more pictures of Wooper. Oh. 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 Yeah. Wait, what the heck? You could get a Wooper with a beanie on it in Pokemon Go? And I didn't know about this? Look at this. He's got a freaking beanie on. You gonna say no to this guy? You're gonna say sorry, but Cyndaquil's better? I don't think so. Yeah, go ahead and lock in Wooper. Gen 5, go ahead and lock in Meloetta. I mean, I think that's an easy one for me. Gen 7. I think it's Marshadow, right? I really do like Marshadow. I liked it. I feel like I could like hold him in my hands, you know, like a little baby. He's got an endearing face. Marshadow. And he's got a cool, like, second form. Yeah, this guy's Aura. Alright. Easy pick. Generation 8? Oh, I might have to circle back to that. Alright. Circle back. Ice type, I think, is Regice. Some of these guys are cool, but, like, not cool enough. Some of you guys are cool, but you're not ice cold, you know what I mean? Fighting type. It's probably between Hariyama and Annihilate. Wow, that's a real coin flip. I do like Annihilate a lot. But Ariam is so saucy with it. Circle back. Poison type's hard too. Dang, a lot of these are tricky. Oof, oof, oof. What the heck? How am I supposed to pick? Ah! How am I supposed to pick? Wow. Alright. Pick Sylveon for favorite fairy. Unless I wanted to pick Sylveon for favorite Gen 6, and then I could pick another fairy type. But who would I pick over Sylveon? Not Mr. Mime. Nah, go with that. And then go Fennekin for Gen 6. And then... favorite steel type. Dang, I ran out of Pokemon music again. Wasn't that so cool? I did it right to the tune of the song. Oh wait, this is a Pokemon song. I do have more Pokemon. Alright. What's up, Millie? Alright, look. It's between Magnezone, Registeel, Mega Aggron, all of these are really great Pokemon. And if Magnezone had been a Gen 1 evolution, there would have been another good Pokemon in the mix too. Oof. I don't know which of these is easiest to narrow down. Bug type, I think I can figure this out. Bug type, I think it's either Beedrill, Vikavolt. It's not Yanmega, it's not Shedinja, it's not Rellor, it's not Orbeetle, it's not Galvantula, even though I do love Galvantula. It's not Scizor. Mega Pinsir is cool. See, I don't know. I think it's Beedrill. I always got love for Beedrill. Can't say no to Beedrill. I can't pick Deoxys because I already picked it. Maybe Alakazam. Could be Alakazam. Could be this Iron Leaves thing is pretty cool. I don't think it's Tapu Lele. I already picked Deoxys. I don't think it's Iron Leaves. I think I like Alakazam more. I like Alakazam more than... Yeah, pull up a picture of Alakazam to confirm. Sometimes I just gotta look him in the eye, you know? Ugh. I was barely muted in time to sneeze. Ground type's gotta be Nidoking, right? Poison type might be Oddish. I mean, Oddish is better than Trubbish, it's better than Roserade, better than Dustox, better than Crobat. Clodsire is not a bad pick. Better than Toxtricity. Yeah, I think it's Oddish. And then... this is another clash right here. A lot of good contenders. Flying type I think is easier though. I think Archeops is a contender. I think Salamence. Do I like Salamence or Staraptor more? Oh. Alright, look. Gengar versus Cofagrigus. Who is better? I think it might be Cofagrigus. Pull me up a cool, like, Pokemon card of Cofagrigus. Does Cofagrigus have a cool Pokemon card? Not really. I mean, some of these are like fine, but... I'm not really seeing like a mind-blowing... kind of pretty cool action figure looking thing. Kind of cool, like, something. But Gengar, though, so classic. Look, it's not Dusclops, it's not Phantom, it's not Misdrevious, it's not Blacephalon, it's not the, whatever this thing is. I think it might be Cofagrigus. It could be Gengar, though. I think it's Cofagrigus, though. And you know what? Look at it. Enhance. It's got the green. It's got that green. Rock type is probably Tyranitar, bro, or whatever the heck it's called. Tyrantrum. Um, I think this guy's pretty cool. I like Regirock. I like Magcargo. Golem's my homie. But I think it's Tyrantrum. Dragon type? Oh, it's too hard. I'm just gonna go off a gut instinct. This straight up, I don't know, man. Annihilate? Pull up Annihilate, pull up Hariyama. He's pretty cool. I'm looking at him right now. Pull up Hariyama Scarlet Violet. Look at him, dude. He's like a big old ploppy guy. Look at how ploppy he is. What the heck? Why is he so plopped? I don't know. I might pick Hariyama. I think I might pick Hariyama. A lot of these could be swapped around, though. Alright, it's not Semi-Sage. It's not Mega Sceptile. What's up, Cameron? The best grass type. Meowscarade is cool, but it's not the best grass type. Maybe, alright. Let's think. Who's cooler? Zapdos or Lantern? Zapdos, of course. Who's cooler, Zapdos or Manectric? Zapdos. Zapdos versus Electivire. Who's cooler? It's Zapdos. Who am I kidding? It's Zapdos. It's gotta be Zapdos. I think the only hesitation on picking Venusaur is that I'm gonna pick him so then I can pick a different grass type. But then who's better, Celebi or Cacturn? Cacturn. Who's better, Cacturn or Terra? I gotta Google a picture of Torterra. Sometimes the sprite is not enough. It's Torterra. Pick Torterra. Ghost type is a hard one for me, but I think I have my pick. Dragon type. Who's better, Kingdra or Dragonite? Dragonite. Dragonite or Flygon? Flygon's better. Flygon or Palkia? Flygon's better. Flygon or Hydreigon? Flygon's better. Flygon or Zygarde? I gotta pull up a picture of Zygarde. I don't know, it's pretty cool, but... Pull up a picture of Flygon. Man, give me a real picture. A lot of this is fan art. Flygon would be a cool Pokemon to get a Mega Evolution. Wait, this isn't Pokemon music. Low key, it might be Flygon. I think just by a little bit, Flygon is better. But then is Regidrago better? I don't know. Go with Flygon. Zygarde, Regidrago. Como? No. Como no. I gotta Google it again. Regidrago. What you know about Regidrago? I've been offbeat all day. Just trying to mumble. I can't even mumble on beat. It's messed up. Does he do anything cool on the show? That's a cool Pokemon card. He's like, ah. Wow, this plush looks horrible, though. Verifying the device. What does that mean? This thing looks bad, bruh. Look at this. Come on, man. That's the best we can do? It's not even a ball. The whole thing is that he's a circle. What about Regieleki? See, look at this. This looks great. I don't know why they're lying, acting like this thing can stand up. I don't know what that's all about, but... What about Reg Ice? Oh, look at this. Sold out. Wait, the 5-inch plush? Why is the 5-inch plus... It's smaller and costs more. I don't know. What about Regirock? Oh, is it because it's sitting down? But this one's sitting down too. What the hell? It's like the same thing, but cheaper. It is a little It is a little worse looking. Its face is a little bit dumber. What about Registeel? That is funny that they made like... They were like, good news, guys. We're making more Registeels, but they just look a little bit lower quality. What happens if you look up Piplup, though? What the... Year of Eevee. What the huge... Where'd it go? Wailord, 26 inch? That's big. Whoa, look at this Porygon. That looks great. $30, 45 inches. These are... That's huge. $500? $500? Are you out of your mind? What the heck? $500? Is it worth it? That is just so large. Like 32 is like, all right, you're pushing it. But 45 is crazy. 60, oh no. They sold a life-size Gardevoir. Uh, 59-inch Arcanine. Let me see the pictures in the reviews. Nobody sent a picture? Darn you all. $57-inch Wailord plush, $400. Oh my god. You can't even do anything with this. It just... It's too big to cuddle. This guy bought it, and he didn't even realize how big it was gonna be. $500, by the way. What? 65-inch Gigantamax Meow. Okay, this I get because it's like you can use it as like a pillow on your bed or something like that because it's like long and it's round. Really long. 1 4-star review, that means they hated it. See, this is like fine because it's like you can use it like a body pillow, you know, you can put your leg on it if you're one of those people that sleeps with like a pillow between your legs. I get that, but like the Wailord, it's like that you can't put your leg over a Wailord like that. If you have your neck, you're gonna be like gamer neck, 90-degree angle. That's crazy. I'd like to see more, please. 31-inch Gigantamax Pikachu. This is ridiculous. They were just throwing these things at this poor lady. Here, hold this thing. Yeah, I don't know. This one's kind of funny. Here we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. But once again, not practical at all. You can't... Literally just designed... Oh, you got scammed if you bought this. What the hell? It's just a leak? Why would you buy that? 72 reviews? That means 72 people at least bought this. 31-inch Piplup. Okay, this is kind of awesome, though. I know, take back... Well, no, I don't take back anything that I said. But this is pretty good. If Piplup fits, Piplup sits. Big news for Piplup fans. Dude, it's huge. Oh my gosh. Back up. That's it? No, that's it? That can't be true. I wanted to laugh at more ridiculously large Pokemon plushes. Plush. 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 Wait. Sort by region. What do we got here? Anything good? This is so funny because it's like, yes, the Wormadam trash cloak. But you know there's somebody out there that loves Wormadam trash cloak. Dude, this is ridiculous. Yes, I can finally buy a Fan Rotom Sitting Cuties plush. Oh, I want this. Dude, this would be perfect. I could replace my other Squishmallow. But it is $100, so I think I'm good for now. You know, what's that saying? I'm not rich, but when I am, there will be signs. Have you ever seen it? That's how you know I made it as a streamer, is when I have the Piplup Squishmallow on my bed. What do we got here? Any other goodies? Bronzong, this one looks pretty good, like if you like wanted to like frisbee like a soft object at somebody's forehead. I feel like Bronzong would be pretty good for that. It's only 5 inches, that's kind of what the hell? That's like... It's like, probably like that big. No. 1, 2, 3... Wait. 1, 2, 3... So it's like that big? It's like small. For a plush. Can I get a picture? Nope. Thank you. Four? That's so small. Am I crazy for thinking that? Okay. Okay, wait, I can imagine this. That is pretty small, but it's not as small as it sounds in my head. That's still pretty small for a frickin' for a plush. Cause look at this is how big my Piplup is. And if that Piplup's like that big, that is a small little Piplup. Okay. Can we go smaller though? Can we get the 3-inch plush? I'm in the market for a stuffed animal, but I only want... I only want it if it's... I want a 1-inch plush. Puppet? Wait, this is goated. What the hell? I love that. That's awesome. Ow, 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 ow. Wait, can we see if there's more of these? Puppet. Oh my gosh, of course there's more. Of course Marsh Stomp. That makes sense. Quagsire's funny. Dang, they really... I feel like they missed out on some good ones here. Quagsire's funny though, I like that. I actually really like that. Dang, what the heck? Why is this stuff gonna cost so much money? I would cash the hell out on this if it wasn't $25.99 plus shipping and handling. That's just too much. See, but this is... Wait, so the squish... Wait, so this actually says Squishmallow. But 12 inches... That's like a normal Squishmallow, I think. That one is like... Does it say how big this thing is? This thing is like, unidentifiable size. Yeah, really they could go bigger. I don't think they've gone big enough. Look at all these Piplups. See, you know, people say Infernape's the best, but clearly Infernape won the battle, but Piplup won the war. Just look at how much merch there is. And it's all sold out. I haven't seen a single Chimchar yet. Wait, what the hell? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I haven't seen a single Chimchar. That seems a little... Hey, where's Chimchar? What the heck? Okay. Dang, this is why. Look at what they did to him. What the hell happened to his face? That's messed up. Okay, that's better. It's not much better. Where was Shinx? I think I scrolled past. There's a Luxio. Hey, you want to buy this for me? You want to buy a $100 Piplup? Dang, where is Shanks? Lux Ray? Gotta be further up on the list, maybe. Right next to Probopass, maybe? Lux Ray. This is like $10.99 for a keychain, bro. I think if you propose that price for a keychain, you should just get sent to, like, the Shadow Realm. What the heck? Is there really no Shanks plush? Where were you? This is a cool pin set. I like that pin set. Those are cool hard sleeves. Not as cool. Wait, check this out. Relor plush coming in hot. Dang, he really got nothing? I probably typed it wrong. Rab. Wait, no. Rel. What the heck is that thing's name? Just go to Paldea, see if I can find something. Whoa, look at this thing. This is funny. Aw. I like that. It's a good little tea party. Clodsire, Quagsire. $30 for 2 keychains, by the way. Coco Swishmallow. Ah. Thumbs down. This is funny. Not $24 funny, though. Everybody knows Piplup is GOAT status. Dud Unsparse, that's pretty good. I like that. I can get behind that. How did some of these things sell out? Did they make like 4 of them? I like this thing. That's a good little plush. Yeah, I was complaining about the phone update earlier. It sucks. And for that reason, I'm switching to iPhone. Soda Pop Plush. Oh, what is it? This for all the pastel girlies? Okay, they are pretty good. Well, some of them. This Porygon looks a little bit... whatever you want to call it. Whoa, look at the Oddish. Okay, these are good. These are good colors. I was being a little hater. Comfy Friends? I mean, if you want to call them that. I'm sure they're pretty soft. They didn't make that many of these. Look at the Ditto. This is the fluffy stuff. I don't know. This material feels like something that would get like dirty and then it would get sent to like a thrift store. That's just the vibe I get from that material. Pokemon dolls. What is doll about them? Just that they're kind of like not good. Are they cheaper or something? Spring plush. Oh, this is all the like this stuff. Pikachu plush. They have a whole category just for Pikachu. Why would you buy the $99 Pikachu when you could buy the $99 Piplup? That's what confuses me. People bought up the Pikachu wedding dress. Oh, it's definitely Pikachu. But what about... I think we already looked through the large plushes. 35-inch Larvesta. This is still just... That's just so big for a... Why do you need that big of a Larvesta? This is just troll. What do you do with it? Do you just set it on the floor? See, Superior... They're doing this all wrong, by the way. Superior is the one that you should make like 45 inches. You should make like a 55-inch Superior. And just let it like... Like, that is what you should be doing and selling for like $100. You know what I mean? Where are the pictures? See, that's not big enough, bro. It's all wrong. That means this thing was freaking 31. Show me the picture. Nope. No pictures. What about 60-inch Pokemon plush? I'm looking it up. I just want to see some ridiculous pictures. Nobody's got one. They don't listen. What if I type in huge Pokemon plush? This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about right here. But look at this. I would read a book. No, I wouldn't. I'm lying. So is that the biggest gimmick that they've done? Okay, this one's pretty funny though. We already talked about this stuff. Huge Garchomp. Huge Garchomp, size of a person Garchomp. This looks fan-made though. No way this is... Dun. 8 biggest Pokemon plushes. Thank you, the gamer. I think we've already seen most of these. Shiny Mega Rayquaza Poke Plush. How big is it? How big is it? It's only 32 inches. 45. But still. I mean, that's huge, but... How big was this one? 5 feet. Mega Rayquaza is a force to be reckoned with. But how big? It doesn't even say. At over 4 feet long. So it's not even bigger. Okay. Well, good talk. That was a tangent that I didn't expect to go on, but... In conclusion... Yeah, I don't know, maybe Flygon's cooler. And then we'll go Kangoro. And then Magnezone. And then Piplup. I feel like you gotta go Mega Lucario still. Because it's just like, he's the Mega Evolution. He is the Mega Evolution. He's the gimmick form. At least in my eyes. Well, look. I looked up Regidrago, and then Regidrago had a really, really bad plush. And then I was just looking at the plushes. Favorite legendary out of these? I don't know, maybe Rayquaza, could be Dialga. Oh, I don't know. It's probably Rayquaza. Alga. It's Wo-Chien. No, I don't know. We'll go Rayquaza. Why not? Why not? Unless... I don't know, man. My favorite Gen 8 Pokemon. Zora or Scorbunny? Probably this thing. Grookey or Rillaboom is better than all of them, though. Rillaboom or Regieleki? Probably Rillaboom. Rillaboom or... It might be Rillaboom, honestly. It's pretty good. I mean, that's just how it is a lot of the time. It's either a cool legendary or the starter is your favorite. Wait, why don't I just pick Dialga over here? Aha, I'm a genius. But then wait, I'm swapping these two. Just for aesthetic purposes. There's no actual importance to that. All right, favorite Gen 9 Pokemon. Could be Sprigatito. All right, Dudunsparce or this thing. Honestly, maybe Dudunsparce. It's better than Quaxley, but then Meowscarada is better. Meowscarada or Miraida? Meowscarada. Better than Iron Bundle. Annihilate? This could be my chance to give Annihilate justice. Makes me want to rethink picking Grookey, though. Nah, I don't know. I'm pretty happy with it. All right. Now, before I pick my favorite, I want to go through these. We have a whole bunch of options to pick here. We can pick all our favorite regional Pokemon. Like our favorite regional bird, which is... This is our chance to give Starly some attention. Since we picked Salamence, I think it's right. Favorite regional mammal? Maybe Bidoof. I don't think you count. I feel like Galarian Zigzagoon is cheating. I like Bidoof. Galarian Zigzagoon's a close second, though. Favorite regional bug? Oh, Weedle. For sure. Favorite pseudo-legendary? I mean, Salamence. Right? How come Dragonite didn't get a Mega Evolution? There's some Pokemon that did not get Mega Evolutions that really feel like they should have. Maybe it's because they didn't expect to, like, stop doing Mega Evolutions or something. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Salamence, though. Favorite Pikachu clone? This one I don't go Gen 4. I'm not gonna pick Pikachu with a hat for my favorite Pikachu clone. You know, it's a good question. Let's give... I never got a chance to say Mimikyu, so we'll go Mimikyu. Favorite evolution, Sylveon. Favorite fossil. I mean, there's some Pokemon you have to acknowledge them for their greatness, right? But I still think it's Tyrantrum. That does make me kind of want to pick Golem, though. You know what I mean? Because it's like, oh, how dare you? I want to give as many Pokemon as much love as I can. Favorite regional form. Oh my gosh. Shout out Alolan Meowth. Shout out Galarian, Linoon, and Zigzagoon. Shout out Arcanine, Hisuian form. Shout out Alola Mola. That's an interesting pick. Was not on my list. Who did I even pick for a water type? I picked Samurott. Final answer. Favorite regional form? It's probably just Galarian or Paldean Wooper. I like Paldean Wooper. Favorite Gigantamax? Gotta go with the big fat Pikachu. Favorite baby? Oh, the babies. Look at the babies. Move me over here. Maybe Elekid? Oh, I didn't think about Chingling technically being a baby too. Toxel does not count as a baby. Just because it looks like a baby does not make it one of the baby Pokemon. It's only a baby if it's a pre-evolution of an already existing Pokemon. Toxel does not count as a baby. Otherwise, the stupid, this thing should count as a baby. Doesn't this thing walk around with a rattle? Or am I making that up? I don't think I'm making that up. Dang, it might be Chingling then. Elekid is a close second though, I think. Togepi's up there. Shout out Mime Jr., shout out Riolu, shout out Budu, but I think it's Chingling. Favorite box legend? I mean, it's... We'll go Dialga. I know that kind of contradicts the statement that we've made over here, but it's fine. Favorite mythical? It's either Deoxys or Meloetta. I think I like Deoxys a little bit more. Favorite Ultra Beast? It's probably Xurkitree. Some good ones in there though. Favorite Paradox Pokemon? Did any of the Paradox Pokemon make it onto my list here? Nope. And I don't know. Favorite Paradox. It's probably this thing. I forget what it's called. Iron Valiant or something like that. Favorite Pokemon type? It's either grass or electric or something. Low-key, I think I might pick... Ugh. There's so many good categories though. Steel is such a good type. Flying's a pretty good type. I think it might be... I think it's electric by a hair, but they're pretty close. Favorite Spinda. Oh, this is interesting. I don't know, dude. You think I care about this? This is crazy that this is even a thing. I want... Yeah. You could really get... Is it possible to get all of these combinations? You can really get a Spinda that looks like this? Dang, this is like my OC that I'm making right now. Wait, scoot that a little bit this way. No, put it back. I liked it. That's crazy. Alright, well, that's my original Spinda character. Don't steal that. Favorite Pokeball? Gosh, I don't know. Could be the Pokeball. Could be the Quick Ball. I can tell you it's not any of these. This is my least favorite Pokeball. Just off of the principle of its existence. Timer Ball is pretty good. Luxury Ball, Premier Ball. Shout out Dust Ball, shout out Net Ball, shout out. What is this? What is this? Is this the level ball? No. Maybe? Shout out the Moon Ball. Shout out the Skittles Ball. I don't know, go Quick Ball. Or... Yeah, I don't know. Blue and yellow is a good color combo. Why not? Favorite Pavilion? Gotta go with the Pokeball one, because it's the only one that I care about. Favorite Alchemy? This one looks kind of nice. Oh, what the... You can get different toppings? Yeah, I'll go with the pink. Favorite new evolution? Oh no. I like that this gives you like the option to specify, like somebody's like, I only like the 3 abdomen Dudunsparce. The other one sucks. I don't think anybody's making that distinction. Annihilape's definitely up there. King Gambit is definitely up there. Gen 4, just, I mean, they knocked it out of the park all the way through. I don't want to pick Sylveon just because we already picked an Evolution. It could be Electivire. It could be... I like Electivire, I think, more than Magnezone. Probably... Yeah, just pick Electivire and move on with yourself, I think. Alright. Well, that leaves one Pokemon left to pick. My favorite Pokemon. As you can see, these are all of my faves right here in front of you. All of these guys, in one way or another, I have some sort of special connection with. Venusaur, the starter, from Gen 1, you know, Gen 1, Let's Go Eevee, kinda was the game that really introduced me into actually putting together a team in Pokemon. And I've sort of grown a love for that now, so I love my Vinny is the name of my Venusaur. Wooper, I don't know why I always liked Wooper. I don't know where I got love for Wooper from. I had a Quagsire on my Pokemon Shield team, but that wasn't like the first time. I don't even think it was Pokemon. Maybe it was Pokemon Go where I really started to find appreciation for Wooper, but he's always just kind of been a little silly guy. But I think over time I've started to like him more. Because he was in Pokemon Diamond, but I was never like, oh my gosh, that's Wooper. I don't even know if I had a Wooper. I definitely don't have any memories like some of these other ones of like looking in my Pokemon boxes and seeing Wooper. Deoxys? Deoxys I have a lot of memories with, just because I have this book right here is the Pokemon Ultimate Handbook. And in the back, I was talking about this earlier, it has all of the legendaries just like separate. Which, by the way, look at this, look at this. Hold on. What's that say? It says legendary lineup. Look who's on the list. Rotom. Not legendary Pokemon, but back in the day it was. Anyway, Deoxys is on this list, and I remember looking at, because at the time I didn't have a Deoxys, but I just remember looking at this thing and thinking it was so cool. Because, I mean, look at it. I didn't know anything about the defense forms or the attack or any of that. I don't even know when that became a thing, but still very cool Pokemon. Dialga I've always liked because, I mean, Pokemon Diamond was my first Pokemon game. You see the guy every time you turn on the dang game, so I've always been keen to him. I remember my first ever Dialga I named Pizza, and then at the time you could put little smiley face emoticons in your Pokemon names, so he had a little, it was Pizza smiley face. Meloetta, I don't even remember when I first discovered Meloetta. I remember my uncle gave me one because I think he had multiple of them. Like, he had a duplicate, so he's like, here, you can just have this one. But I just always thought it was a really cool design, more than anything. And Fennekin was the starter from my favorite, or the game that got me back into Pokemon was Pokemon Y. So I do have a lot of love for Fennekin. That's my homie right there. Same thing with Delphox. You know, I had a Fennekin named Tails, and so that was my goat. Really strong. Get you flamethrower, get you a Psy Beam or something like that. It's always nice to have a psychic Pokemon on your team if you can fit one in. Marshadow I didn't really know about until they did an event in Pokemon Shield where you could get a free Marshadow, and I missed that event. I actually went to Target because it was at the time they were giving out little slips of paper. It was just like, here's your little slip of paper, and then you take it home, and I had a code on it, and you put it in your Switch to get the Marshadow. I don't know why they did that, because it's not like I was buying, it wasn't like buy something at Target and get a thing included for free. I don't know if maybe it was just something to try and entice you to go to Target, and then, you know, oh, I might as well buy something while I'm here. But what I did is I just walked in, said, hey, can I get the Marshadow thing? And then they gave it to me. And I said, can I get 2? And then they gave me, or actually, no. I don't think I even asked, now that I'm kind of thinking about this. I think he asked if I wanted more than one. He was like, we're not supposed to give out more than one, but you can have more than one if you want. I was like, okay, I'll take 2. Don't mind if I diddly do. And then I gave one to my friend. But I didn't cash in the code. The code that gives you the Marshadow, I didn't freaking... I didn't get the Marshadow in time, and so the code expired. And I tried to contact Nintendo support at the time. I was like, can I please get another one? They were like, no. And then I got really mad. Rillaboom, pretty simple, you know. It's a really good starter. I like Rillaboom. He's got a cool design. He's got a big drum. I like his hair. Grookey's a cute starter. He's a W. Annihilate was kind of the whole Pokemon that got me like riled up to building a team in Pokemon Violet, because I remember seeing this guy and I was like, what the heck, he's so cool, I have to have him on my team. And I did. He was pretty good. Exploud, I've actually never had an Exploud on my team, but it's just something about his design and his combo of colors on his body. I just love it. And any of the Pokemon that are just like big, like hunkin' monsters, it's like those, to me, I feel like embody what a Pokemon is in its truest form. Empoleon, I mean, come on now. Come on now. He's a penguin. Penguins are awesome. is the best starter from Gen 4. You gotta show love where you can. Torterra is the runner-up. Torterra I've always also really liked. You know, if I was ever replaying Pokemon Diamond, I was like, I want to switch things up. I picked Torterra. And really strong too. I'm doing a lot of talking. I feel like my voice is not used to it after taking a little break from streaming. Torterra is cool. I like in the Pokemon movie, the Detective Pikachu movie, there's like the giant Torterras. Those are really cool. Zapdos I think I really was first introduced to in Pokemon Y, because you could find one roaming around if you picked Delphox. So really, Fennekin planted the seed for me to like Zapdos as much as I do. Who knows, if I picked another starter, maybe I would have, like if I picked Chespin, maybe like Moltres would be my favorite, or whatever it is. Might be the other way around. Actually, it's probably if you pick Greninja, you get Moltres, and then Chespin you get Articuno. That would probably be. What? Why is YouTube trying to verify that it's me? Okay, whatever, it went away. But yeah, I think Zapdos is cool. He's yellow and black, and he looks like the yellow Angry Bird, and I like the yellow Angry Bird, and that's why I named him Angry Bird. There you go. Regice, I just like all the Reggies. I'm glad at least one of the Reggies made it on this list here. Definitely not my favorite Reggie, but tough competition for a lot of these categories. Ice, not so much. I think if it wasn't Regice, it probably would have been like Glaceon. There's still some good here, but it's definitely a weaker type category, in my opinion. Uh-oh. Hariyama. Wait, what the fart? Oh, never mind. Yeah. Wait. Yes. Hariyama, I don't even know when I started to really get an appreciation for Hariyama. I think talking with friend of the show, Alex, he has a lot of appreciation for a lot of the Gen 5 and the Gen 3 Pokemon. And he kind of put me on to some of the Pokemon that I was less aware of in Gen 3, like Cacturn, like Crawdaunt. But then that's when I started to explore more of the Pokemon that I was less familiar with in this generation. That's when I really started like Camerupt more, and Exploud, and maybe Shiftry also a little bit too. Cacturn, we talked about already. I already said that. But yeah, I think when I was building my Gen 3 team, I also was really considering having a Hariyama on there. There was a lot of Pokemon that got cut when I was trying to put together a Gen 3 team. But You only get 6 slots. And Hariyama just being pure fighting type, it wasn't really justified. I do have a really strong Hariyama on Pokemon Go, though. I put that guy in a couple of gyms before. So, you have bias towards that. Oddish? I don't know when I think I started to like Oddish more around the same time that I started to like Weedle more, which was both during the start of Pokemon Go, when it was just the first 151. And so you would see a lot of Oddish, you would see a lot of, you know, Bellsprouts and Weedles and stuff like that. And so I think that's when I started to like Oddish a bit more. But he's also just cute. He's got an endearing face. I like the whole line, though. I had a Vileplume on my team for Pokemon Y. So, shout out Vileplume. But Oddish is cuter. Nidoking is another member of my Gen 1 team that I really started to appreciate him after that. That whole team, like, my opinion of them jumped up way high after putting that team together, which was Venusaur, Ninetales, Starmie, Eevee/Jolteon, Nidoking, and Pinsir. It was just a really fun team to play with. And, yeah. Like I said, it was the first team that I ever really, you know, put any thought into it besides, like, you know, like, games before, I had my level 100 Salamence that somebody gave me, or my level 100 Hydreigon that I had, or, you know, my friend gave me a Gyarados that got me through most of Pokemon Moon. So, that switch up definitely gave me an appreciation for the Pokemon that were on the team. Salamence, I definitely think that my friend Mark, actually, I remember way back when we would hang out a lot after school. I remember him talking a lot about Salamence and a lot about Slowking, which is another really cool Gen 3 Pokemon. So I think that was the first time I was really put on to Salamence, but then, like I said, I did have a level 100 Salamence that carried me through a large portion of the stuff that I did in Alpha Sapphire when I played it the first time. So, shout out Salamence. I don't like Mega Salamence that much. It's funny that Roaring Moon kind of feels like Mega Salamence done correctly. I don't know. Glad that he was served justice. Alakazam. I think I started to like Alakazam when I put an Alakazam on my team for Brilliant Diamond. I think I like any Pokemon that's got a strong Psychic move. I think a lot of the time you end up fighting certain Pokemon that are weak to Psychic moves a lot, you know, with like the Team Rocket people or whatever. Because Poison's weak to Psychic, and you know, you run into a lot of Zubats and stuff like that for a lot of the games. And I mean, your only other option, but like Zubat is a flying type, so you can't use ground against it. So yeah, really helpful to have someone like that on your team. Plus, he just looks cool. Beedrill. I've liked Beedrill for a long time. I don't know why I like him so much. I've always wanted him to be better than he is, because he kind of stinks. But I don't know. I'm sure I'll have one on a team someday when I start to care less about, you know, the team being like perfect stat-wise or whatever. But I always like bees, like in real life. I don't know. Bees are cool. They're black and yellow. I said I like black and yellow. They fly around, they pollinate. Sometimes you can let one crawl on your finger if you're nice enough. Shout out bees. Golem, I already kind of talked about. Golem was one of those Pokemon. I had one named Eggy, but I would just go into the Pokemon Center and load up the box and just look at Pokemon and be like, whoa, Ponyta, whoa, Chingling, whoa, Bidoof. Just so all of those Pokemon I have a little bit of bias towards, but Golem's cool, man. I think there is another alternate reality where Tyrantrum is on this list instead of him, but today Golem won. Tomorrow, maybe not. Cofagrigus is another one. It's actually pretty similar comparison-wise, like with another Pokemon could have won this category, but not today. Because Gengar, I mean, everybody loves Gengar, right? You know, Gengar's like, I feel like, you know, it's like Gengar, Charizard, and Pikachu. But I think if you're gonna pick any of those, you gotta pick Gengar. I think that's the most excusable, or not excusable, but like, you know, if a bunch of Pokemon people are surrounding you and they're like, what's your favorite Pokemon? You better not pick a lame answer. I think you can cheap out and say Gengar and they'll let you slide. No, I don't know. Maybe I'm just more, I just think there's so many Pokemon that's like, you're really picking a Gen 1 Pokemon as your favorite. I know they're all classic and they're all kind of perfect, but there's none of the other quirky ones that like sings to your song. The song being life. But yeah, Cofagrigus we had on our Pokemon Black team when we played through that game. Helped us out a lot. Manhandla. I thought it was so funny that that was the name of one of the Zelda bosses, because the naming scheme for that was that every single Pokemon was named after a Zelda 1 boss. And it just, I feel like the naming scheme just worked so well with all of them. Miraculously. And, Cofagrigus, I feel like didn't get too much showtime. Was kind of an annoying Pokemon to acquire, if I remember correctly. I don't think we got him until later, but... Or maybe I'm thinking about Archeops. Archeops was the one that was a pain to get. But... all's well that ends well, they all made it on the team. But, like I said, I really do like the colors of this guy. Plus, I mean, it's like Egyptian themed. All Egyptian themed stuff is kind of inherently cool. Flygon, I had on my Pokemon Y team when I replayed it, and helped out a lot. I think I named him, not Draco. Because that's what I named my Tyrunt, because I had a Tyrunt on my team for a little bit. I named this Pokemon I don't remember. It was something good, man. It was Astro, Pluto, Nebula, Sprite, Deimos, Cosmo. I named it Cosmo. Not the most creative, space-themed name, but I don't know. Draco I had already picked for a different Pokemon, so I didn't want to reuse it. Oh. Sorry. Sorry. Pangoro. That's actually Deimos on that team. Like I said, he kinda is not that great of a Pokemon. Or maybe I just had a particularly bad Pangoro, but he did not get too much game time on my Pokemon Y team. But he looks really cool, and I have a Pancham plush. Oh wait, I forgot that I actually pulled it out. My throat, bro. I've been talking so much. Magnezone, really cool. Dude, every time that I drink this water, it's so cold. But like, I think my throat is just warm, maybe from all the friction of talking or something. But then it gets down to like the lower part of my esophagus and it's like ice. And that's the truth. Magnezone, fun fact, this thing actually only has 2 eyeballs. This thing in the middle is not an eyeball. At least according to people on probably what, Tumblr maybe? I don't know. I don't go on Tumblr, but apparently when it falls asleep, only the left and right eyeballs fall asleep or something like that. I don't think that that necessarily means that it only has 2 eyes. Cause like, Magneton, that's just 3 Magnemites stuck together. It's not like it's one Pokemon. Or well, it's one Pokemon, but it's not one being. That's like Phalanx is like 5 different little critters. All in a row. But if the one in front falls asleep, doesn't mean that all of them fall asleep. I don't know. Why am I arguing this? All to say, Magnezone's really cool. I like all of the Gen 4 evolution things that they added. Like I said, they just take a Pokemon like Magneton, they're like, how can we make this even cooler? And then they do it. And they did a great job. Electric Steel, that's dang good typing. Get yourself, you know, a Volt Switch. Get yourself a Flash Cannon, maybe. Get yourself a Thunderbolt or something like that. Discharge, I think, is what I have on this guy in my actual game. Because I think Thunderbolt is a physical attack move, right? I don't think I'm making that up. Sylveon, I already told the story. I don't know when I found out that this Pokemon existed, but for some reason I just really liked the design of it and wanted one back in Pokemon Y days, whenever that was, 2013, something like that. I remember doing all the research on how to get one. You gotta get baby doll eyes. That's the earliest fairy type move that an Eevee can learn. And yeah, now it's one of my favorites. And I had one on my Pokemon Violet team named Peach. So, shout out Peach. Sure you came in clutch at some point. Mega Lucario, like I said, look. You want to talk about gimmick Pokemon? You know, new features that they added for one Pokemon game? I mean, Lucario, I just feel like it embodies that. Like, maybe I'm like Mandela affecting myself or like something like that, but Mega, let me just Google Mega Evolution. Okay, yeah, well, obviously the Charizard ones. But yeah, like Charizard and then Lucario, I feel like we're the forefront. And then maybe Mega Gengar as well. But I don't know why. I feel like they were really promoting Mega Lucario. But also, he looks cool. It's Lucario, but they made him look cooler. So... And Lucario's already sick. So... That's why I picked him. Rayquaza... Rayquaza's always been cool. I think the first time I was introduced to Rayquaza was Pokemon Brawl. No, Smash Bros. Brawl. You fight a Rayquaza as a boss battle. I remember thinking he looked cool, and I was right. Why am I hearing this song twice? I have a jam. Anyways, next. But yeah, like I said, it's got great color to it. Pretty cool shiny. I like the Mega Evolution. I like the 45-inch plush. And I like the Delta episode, the whole story thing at the end of Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. So, shout out Rayquaza. Not quite as cool as Deoxys, but pretty close. But there's one Pokemon that I love and cherish more than any of these other Pokemon. I think we all know the answer. It's Piplup. Yes, my first Pokemon is my favorite. And always will be. But it's a, look, it's a penguin. It's blue. It's cute. It turns into Empoleon, which is cool and strong. And a water type. Always gotta have a water type. Why not have an awesome one? You don't need a grass type. You don't need a fire type. But you always gotta have a water type. Until they got rid of HMs. But that doesn't count. But yeah. Shout out Piplup. Shout out this thing. How many Spindas are there? How many Spinda patterns are there? The only reason I know there's a spotless Spinda Look, a spotless Spinda would be kind of fire. Get yourself a spotless Spinda. It's so funny, he looks bald. What if I give him a beard? That's kind of funny. Can I give him a beard and like a bald spot? Not quite. What if I give him like a little bit of side hair, right? Hear me out. And then give me some of this. Nope. Can I move this over then? Bring it down. Bring it over. Alright, this is my new OC. Receding hairline and goatee Spinda. But yeah, zoom out. Everyone is here. Give me some space on the side. Let me know. Was I right? Was I wrong? Was I fresh? Was I dong? I think I did a pretty good job. But if we're being honest, Chansey's probably better than all of them. Oh yeah, I didn't make my team. Get Piplup. This is just my top 6, basically. Gotta get Fennekin, Venusaur, Deoxys, and Meloetta. There we go. Final answer. And Wordle. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Forgot that you can save your place. Let's see what I can do here. Let's see here. O's. Moose. Ooze. Ooze. Wait, I'm still squished. Oops. Now, hit me up with the connections. Now, of course, dog. Bone, rib bone, wing bone, break bone? I think I'm on to something with that, though. Bust? What is a bust? Bust is like... well, of course there's like a bust, like your chest, but then there's also like the, you know, when you're making like a bust of like a statue or something like that. But then you also got like it was a bust. It was a bust. So a brace, post link could be like, you know, sometimes they like to get a little technological. Relief. Bottle. What the heck could anything else have to do with bottle? Bottleneck, gooseneck, turtleneck. Breakneck. All right. Prop comedy. Prop up. Prop support. Post up. Link up. Wait. No. Post up, prop up, link up. Support up? Try it. Okay. I'm one away, though. That was an aggressive sneeze. Okay, brace? I don't know. Wait, statue? Bust? Torso? Wait. I don't know anymore. Rib bone, dog bone. What were my other bones? I don't remember what my other bones were. Didn't I have another bone? Wing bone? Was that where I was going with that? Feels wrong, though. Link, post, prop, rib up, torso up, brace up, relief, wing up. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I was wrong. Okay. But then what are these other ones then? Link? Link, rib, wing, and then dog, like a hot dog. Aha. Okay, okay. You know what? What is this? Kind of carving. Okay, I didn't know about relief. No, I didn't mean to copy my results. I wanted to see them. Alright, alright, alright. This, you know what? Hold on. You get a round of applause today, Connections. Connections had a whole list of 4 that were all good. That was good. It wasn't dummy easy. It made you think, but all of them made sense. I like that. Good job. All right, mini crossword time. Do some legwork? I don't know. Deep, narrow valley. No clue. Worn and shabby. I don't know, man. Word below to. From. 290 for a new. That's your fare. For a New York City subway ride. Blank peppers. That's the Beatles album, right, Sergeant? Fancy word for beverage. Dude, I have no clue. Why is this zoomed in? Here, we can zoom out one. Alright, skip. Prefix with marathon. For a race over 26.2 miles. I don't know. Line memorizer. Actor. Herb often paired with rosemary is thyme. Squat is do some legwork. Deep, narrow valley. I don't know. Worn and shabby. It's like tatty. Tad. It's like tattered is a thing, right? Ultra. Gulch. I've never heard of some of these words before. I don't know about a gulch. I don't know about a quaff. I don't know about an ultra marathon. I've never heard the words ultra and marathon together. Worldle, though. I know this country. You know, it's funny because I always guess like the same countries because I don't have enough geographical knowledge. Really, I never practice off stream. But that's like half the fun, I think. Half the fun is that I don't know all the countries, even though I feel like I should. But then it makes me want to guess. And then I never I should at least memorize the ones that I know. Like Central America, I should know. I should know all the way down. But I don't. But this makes me think it's Central America. This makes me think it's the west coast of Central America with the shape of it. Because this is obviously a coastline. So I don't know. Guess El Salvador. And I'm not even close. So we don't even have to worry about that. So it's like hella to the right. But what did we learn? 13,000 means like... It could be a lot of places. That could actually be a lot of places. I might have to throw in, because that guess was so bad, I might have to throw in like a burner guess. $13,000. Gosh, I feel like I had a good way of memorizing like how far something was. Because kilometers, miles, whatever metric you want to give it to me, I can't, you know. Like it's not like there's tick marks like on a ruler. When you say 11 inches, you can imagine that. One, because it's so small, but also because every time you look at a ruler, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But if you say 1 million inches, you have no clue how big that is. I can't fathom in my mind how far 1,000,000 inches would go. So it's kind of on a bigger scale, the same thing with the El Salvador, or I just read El Salvador, with the kilometers. It's like, I don't know. I can imagine a kilometer, but I can't imagine 13,000 and how far that would be. I think it's like Middle Eastern. Guess like Jordan or something. Georgia? That's further away. UAE? Nope, it's to the left. Uh-oh. I might not get it. Down? Is it like not even Middle Eastern? What if it's like Djibouti or something like that? No, it's not. It could be like Kenya though. What? I freaking said in my head it's not Saudi Arabia. Pull it up. What the hell? I thought it was more square. Oh my god. It totally is. Why did I think it was more square? Seeing it on the map, it makes so much more sense. Okay. But then this throws you off. This is one of the things I don't like. In my opinion, because I think the way that they measure the distance is by how close the capital, like, city or whatever is. I don't like that. I think it should be to the closest border of, like, whatever mainland is. Because when I guess Iraq, and you tell me I'm 1,000 kilometers away, I'm not gonna think it's a bordering country. So I don't know. I think Ethiopia was the country I was probably thinking of shape-wise. But, look, I don't beat myself up too much about this one. I really... Even looking at it on the map, it looks more square on the map. I swear it looks more square on the map. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm coping. Alright, one can text though. Water. Mountain. Hand. Oh, okay. Body. Eye. Tool. Body. Arm. Leg. Arm. Arm. Muscle. Elbow. Arm. Chair. Human. Animal. Monkey. Arm. Hammer. It's not. Wrist. Band. Tattoo. Arm. Bicep. No, it's not muscle. Muscle wasn't high at all. Arm. Like ARMS? Like the hit video game for Nintendo Switch? Finger? Oops. What about shoulder? Armor. Ooh. Head. Armor. Knight. Helmet. Chest plate. Greaves. Boots. Leggings. Chain mail. Huh? Sword. Shield. Ah. Buckler. It's a thing from Elden Ring. Great shield. Claymore. Claymore singular. Dagger. Mace. Axe. Arrow. Bow. Armor. Mask. Shield. Metal. Iron. Steel. Forge. Anvil. Medieval. I don't know how to spell this. Evil. Evil. Medieval? Med-die. Oh, it's an A. Whoops. Modern? War? Battle? Riot shield. 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 Ocean. Aha. Shield. Avenger. I don't know, man. Shield. Monster. Shield. Strap. Helmet. Protection. Let's think smaller. Guard. Block. Protect. Without the shun. Perhaps a, glove. Shield. Scabbard. Leather. Surprisingly high. Wood. Okay. Not wood. Gun. Ammo. Did I guess knight? I think I did. Squire. King. Queen. Chess. Chest. I already guessed. Gold. Bronze. Trophy. See, this is interesting now. Game? Sport? Oh, what the heck? Now I don't know what it is. Soccer? Football? Tennis? Olympic is maybe counts as a word. Event. Run. Track. Field. Hockey. Gold, bronze, silver. Jewel. Treasure. Ruby. Gem. Stone. Helmet. Why the heck is helmet? Crown? Princess. Queen, I already guessed. Royal. Regal. Arm. Cast. Sport. Metal. Disc. Snow. Summer. Winter. Why is winter closer? Warm. Old. Hot. Shield. Kill. Oh. Die. Death. Skull. That's interesting. Mouth. Mouth guard. Face mask is one word. Skull. Eye, I already guessed. Nose. Jaw. Ear. Hat. Top hat? Not one word. Fedora. Feather. Wig. Skull. Hair. Head. Attire. Where? What the heck? Why is trophy so high? And shield? Weld. Already guessed mask. Shield. Captain America. High. Low. Smell. See. Taste. C is actually kind of surprisingly high. Dude, I keep pulling my freaking cords. Apologize. To the cords, I guess. Joust. Horse. Pig. Dragon. What? What do you mean, dragon? Crest. Oh. Unicorn. Mythical. Fantasy. Flag. Banner. Coat. Maybe coat of arms. Maybe that's why arm was so high. But what the heck? What's the connection? Checkered. What else would you find on like a family crest, a coat of arms? Family? Heritage? Age? Flag? Country? Flag? Surrender? Patriot? Patriotism? Flag, huh? Anthem. Britain. Europe. What? This seems like a history thing, right? It's like a historical thing, so you would think, like... Oops. You would think that typing like a continent would, ancestor. Tribe. Land. See, like, what the heck is this? Clan tag, Call of Duty. Tag. Honor. What? Mount. Rise. Decor. Decoration. Wall. Brick. Fire. Water. Sky. Blue. Color. Red. Orange. Yellow. Purple. Pink. White. Black. Green. Violet. Scarlet. Silk. Cotton. Cloth. What the heck is this? Ba, 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 na, na. Dude, what? I don't... It's some sort of like, England, Scotland, Ireland. Why the heck did none of these words come up? Because it's talking about dragons and coat of arms and like armor and like it's gotta do something with that, right? What if it's like Norse? Ooh. What about like Finland, Scotland? No, not Scotland, you dummy. I meant Sweden. Norway. But Norse, Viking. Beard. Paint. What? What? Skull? See. Tavern. Coin. Money. Rich. Or blacksmith. Peasant. Dude, what the heck? Hay. Wheat. Food. Bread. Fish. Cow. What? Lag. Hole. Chain. String. Yarn. Garb. Metal. Ribbon. Prestige. Glass. Fancy. Old. Pot. Pan. Milk. Jug. Hug. Bug. Stick. Tree. Boat. Ship. Glass. Bottle. Neck. Cannon. Anchor. Rope. Oil. Lamp. Bomb. Friend. Sound. Sight. Behold. Old. And. I already guessed that, you dummy. Wolf. Dog. Pet. Cat. Lion. What the hey? Flag. Well, a flag's got stars. It's got stripes. In. Circle. Shape. Square. Rectangle. Of course, a flag's gotta have a, I don't know, ball. Point. Triangle. Angel. God. What? Necklace. Stripe. Line. What? What is it? What is it? What is it? Charcoal. Mud. Chalk. Draw. Art. Mold. Statue. Museum. Book. Paper. What do you, what? How is shield and flag connected? Stripe? Paint? Easel. Paint. Floor. Road. Graffiti. Mural. Dude, 281 guesses. I'm gonna guess all the words. Skull. Try and guess similar words. Dots. Paint. Brush. Room. Row. Ring. Elden Ring. Coat. I already guessed. Jacket. Hoodie. Hood. Scarf. What do you call it? This is not what I'm thinking of, but what am I thinking of that, like, I don't know. Hare, rabbit, bunny, Gothic, cathedral, church, crusade, cross, plus, minus, math, science. I'm just guessing, like, just anything. Map. Compass. Magnify in glass. Speaker. President. City. State. Town. In. Out. Gin. Beer. Drink. I don't even know why I'm guessing words at this point. Flag. Ride. It's not helpful. Flag. Flag. Flag, flag, flag. Association. Familiar. Face. Brow. Ridge. Cave. Painting. Model. Clay. I don't know, man. 333 guesses? What the heck? Shield. Eat. Point. I already guessed. Meat. Goo. I don't know. This is hard. Form, fort, castle. That's what's confusing, is that it doesn't seem to have to do anything. Whatever flag type thing we're talking about, it doesn't have to do with, like, even though flag is up here, shield is up here, crest is up here, dragon, helmet, armor, and, like, a whole bunch of stuff like that, it doesn't have to do with that. World, space, moon. Win, lose. How is lose higher than win? What is this word? Loser, winner. Ice, salt, spice, trade, hard, joker, jester, trading, value, market, share, link, fence, gym, gymnastic, pearl, vault, cash, bank, hospital, store, job, cap. It's something that goes on your head, bro. But that doesn't make any sense because it clearly has something to do with, like, it has something to do with, like, flags too, right? Flag? What? What is this word? Paint? Visor. Sun. Glasses. Sunglasses. Bill. What do you... Lanyard. I'm just looking around my room at this point. Key. Phone. Wallet. Clock. Stopwatch. Regular watch. Jewelry. Whatever. What? This is not a real word. Leaves. What the hell? But that's something that's on a flag. So Brazil. I'm trying to think what's on flags. I can't. Diamond. Word. Words. Dun 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 dun. Moon. What? I'd guessed moon. That's the first one I don't remember guessing. Shoe. No, I don't know. What the heck does it have to do with hat or like head? Helmet? Cap? Pin? Knife? Fork? Only a spoonful. Number? Letter? What? What? Mail? No, letter? Letter? What? Flag, letter, and shield. That scared me. Window. What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What is this word? Letter? Letter. Check. Letter. Note. I don't think it's that kind of letter. I think it's like alphabet kind of letter. Which doesn't help. Language? Gift. What? Present. Past. Future. Generation. Wealth. Can. Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Music. Sheet. What? Letter? Letter? Phone. I'm still of the opinion that this is like things that are on a flag is kind of where we're going with this. Rainbow? I think I already guessed star. I guessed star when I got stripe. Bird. That's interesting. Phoenix. Something you wear on your head, like, because that's the only other hint that I have is that, like, words like helmet and cap and hat have all been kind of high. Which is weird. Grave. Monument. I already guessed banner. Perhaps it's a made-up word. Dude, letter? I don't know. Letter is like the worst hint ever. I guessed number. I've guessed 400 words, so. Stamp. That's interesting, but I think, wait, wax? No. Candle. I think it means stamp more just in the sense of like, I don't know, like ink, seal. No. I don't think it's like envelope. I don't think they're talking about that kind of like letter. I think they literally mean like the letter A. And seal is like crest. That's what they mean by seal. Because look, I'm gonna type in deliver and it's not gonna come up very high. Logo? Oh my god, that would piss me off so much if it was logo. But that's close. Oops, I meant to type motto. Slogan? Oh my god, I can't type. Phrase? Catchphrase? Logo. Design? Brand. company. What the fuck? That I feel like does not. But it still has to do with like flags and shields and like. Logo. What is logo even? What is that derived from? What's the root? I don't know. But I also don't know if that information would even help us. Insignia. Mascot? No, it's... That's your logo. That's your dude, I don't know. Symbol? That seems like it would be too simple. It's a freaking logo. That's what it is. Emblem. Oh, I got it. I got it. I win. It's me. I win. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad that I got it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sonic Adventure, for teaching me the word emblem. Dang. I don't even, where was Brand? It was kind of low key. Dang, what the heck, where is it? I didn't think it was that low. Oh, there it is, 243. Jeez, dude. That was emblem is a hard word. That's a hard freaking word. All right, next one. No, I don't. We'll see how long this takes. Water, ice, mountain, milk. I shouldn't have started another one. Rock, Stone. Boulder. Mineral. Ore. Gem. Metal. Iron. Emerald. Wait, I was in the right direction. Ruby. Really high. Ruby. Gold. Quartz? Not even close, dude. Diamond? Rhinestone. Aha. Bedazzled. Not even a real word. Should have tried harder. Ruby being so high is interesting over like any other gem. Did I guess gemstone? Rhinestone. Slipper. Glass. Rich. Crown. Oops, crown. Ruby. Necklace. Jewelry. Necklace. Ring. Bracelet. Silver. Treasure. Glimmer. Sparkle. That's hard. Earring, not a bad guess. Necklace is higher though. Guess gold, guess diamond. Ruby. This is like some sort of artifact. This is like some sort of valuable store. Vault. Where? Choker. What are other things you wear around your neck? Body? Arm? Leg? Foot? Why is leg kind of high? Pendant. Locket. Oops. Lock. God, I can't type. Anklet. What about Dust. Old. Rare. Earth. Ruby. Red. Okay. Scarlet. Crimson. Ochre. What is that? Is that a color? Yeah, it's like an orange. Maroon. Silk. Bed. Sheet. Drape. Cloth. Red. Blue. What the fuck? Bruh. Color. Green. Purple. Bruh. Violet. Indigo. Lilac. What's the... Why can I not think of it? The purple flower. Don't tell me. I'm not looking at chat. You smell it? Lavender. Got it. Damn. It was not lavender. Flower. Petal. Leaf. No, you're going further. Stay focused. You know what it is. It's a flower. It's a bud. It's a rose. It's a... Purple flower? Tulip? I already guessed lilac. Peony. Orchid. Bouquet. I don't know how to spell bouquet. What? Oh. Bundle of flowers. No. I think it is a flower. Dandelion. What's allium? You know what I'm talking about? Alum. What am I talking about? It's like the purple ball flower in Minecraft. I can think of a couple of flowers, but I can't. Perry? Winkle? Nope. Flower. Rose. Cornflower. I'm just thinking of Minecraft flowers now. Sunflower. Seed. Plant. I guess peony. Flower. 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 Allium? What is it? I have to look this up now to make sure I'm not crazy. That is it. Okay. So I already guessed allium. It's not allium. But of course you can't forget about lily. Daisy. Of course. I got there when I picked Lily, and then I was thinking flower names. And that's the flower name. Well, there you go. I'm not doing another. That was fun, though. Hey, I figured out what the best Pokemon is. Man, nobody asked if you had fun. I'm sorry, I lied. Well, I didn't lie, but I, got him. Anyway. That's enough of this. Hope, I do hope you had fun. I'm glad you had fun. I'm gonna hit this button so I don't talk for too long, but I'm back. I appreciate y'all tuning in today. I will see you guys tomorrow. And that's all I got.